Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Yes, I am on quite a bit earlier than usual. I know it's shocking, isn't it? But I got up super early this morning. Got everything sorted, and I was like, you know what? Let's just go for it. Let's go do it. Let's go have some fun and see how everybody is doing. So, I'm going to get back into workers and resources. I'm going to pick it right up from where we left off yesterday. But this time, hopefully, I'm not going to have any issues. So hopefully my game will finish loading, and then we can get you guys swapped over to see it as well. Right, it's taking its time to load. Sorry, guys. I'm just waiting for it now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. So we left it yesterday with the new area getting built, and was planning out where we were going to put the heating, the water, the sewage, the electricity, all that good stuff. Unfortunately, as usual, we ran out of time. To get all this sorted. So we're having to do it today, which is not too bad, to be fair. Because we've got a little bit of extra time today, so we can hang out for longer, and we can get all this stuff sorted together. Right, there we go. So we've got the heating station here. We've got the water pump right here. So I think we should take a look at the sewer line. And we said, oh, excuse me, we're going to tap into the one down here. Now, I think that's a pretty good idea. So I'm thinking we put the sewage tank right here. And my chatbot's working on screen, or is it fallen off the screen or something? I swear, it seems to be doing like having a mind of its own every single day. There we are. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Right, yeah, so I think a really good spot for the sewage tank. Let me just turn my brightness up on my monitor, because I always have to turn it down on an evening because it gets way too bright. And yeah, we can pop the sewage tank right around here. And I know for a fact the people will be super happy about this. requires proper slope, yeah. I had a feeling that tonight gonna be a good night. That it just wouldn't quite reach. Because it is going uphill. But thankfully we've got lots of space down here. So if we just pop in... Can we get away with a 5 meter one? It would be amazing if we could. We can. That's good because that'll cut down on the costs to build it. So we need a footpath. We can get that signed. Get that signed. Get that signed. Get that signed. The water has... Well, the water pipe has been completed. But now we just need the actual substation to finish getting built. And then the people will have water. The people will have sewage soon. And the helicopters will be able to go have a break. Right, the water substation's been built. Now we just need to look at getting power over here. And that is the million, bajillion, quintillion, skajillion question. It's like, where do we put a substation? So I've been having a bit of thought about it. And to be honest, I think the best place for one for this area, because this one's pretty full, would be here. It still leaves us room for another well to provide water for here, to help provide water for down here. And if we check on buildings and flow rate, this is still fine. It's taking breaks every now and then. I think that's partially down to the fact that, you know, there's not many things here, so not much is using it at the minute. But even still, it's a lot of effort. So we've got either end of the pipe done, just not the middle bit. It's typical. We can get the sewer on there as well. So yeah, I think actually I'm having doubts now. I'm starting to think maybe here. Yeah. I think we go here. Because then we can do a big boy wire. Plonk it in there. And get the helicopter team to help out as well. Then we can... Have we got all connections on here? No, we just got one, haven't we? Because Then what? Yeah, that's what I was thinking is we can pop a couple of connections. This is going to be a little bit harder than it looks. Like so. And then if we're lucky, and to be honest, sometimes I am, yes, get in, we can get all of the other 3 connections on there. By golly, he's gone and done it! And now we can get a substation in. Which I think will look damn good right there. With a pretty big underground cable. Running over here. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't connect it. Pretend that never happened. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Alright, there we go. Now you can look. We got it in. Yeah. Nothing went wrong. Nothing went wrong. I didn't mess up. Right. That's pretty much most of the stuff taken care of. Yeah, buildings without power, that's why it's not getting any meat delivered into here. But that'll be taken care of very soon. And then this will all start operating, you know, at the proper capacity. At the moment, without the electricity and without power, it's busted a little bit. Yeah, because look, you can get 120 odd shoppers for 12, but when the power's off, you can only have 50. So once we get the power back on, well, once we get the power on, then this will all calm down. We've got water and stuff here. We'll just have to put another water power, maybe heat, and all that other good stuff over this end as well, just because we can get quite a lot in this area. And I unintentionally ended up making it this big. To be honest, I am kind of tempted to put a road going through here just to break it up, but I don't know. You guys will have to let me know what you think. You'll have to let me know if you think it's a good idea, because you guys are really clever when it comes to this game. I mean, I wouldn't have got through half of the stuff in this game without you guys, so you guys are the smarter ones. You're the ones that are, like, basically keeping this republic going. So, yeah, you'll have to let me know what you guys think. If you think it's a good idea, if you think it's not. I'm unsure, because I kind of like how it looks at the minute. To be honest, I think we've got a pretty good system for the traffic as is. How are you without drinking water? pipe looks to be connected to me. Not got any inputs connected. This isn't connected. It didn't connect. What the frig, man? Oh, it looked like it was connected, but it's not connected. What a... Ugh. How dare it? How dare it? Right, can we make the cable? We are making the cable. Well, there's not what we can do at the minute until this path's sorted. And then once we've got the path sorted, then we should be good. Right, looks like... Is that the sewer line in now? Yes, sewer line's in. Awesome. Now they'll stop chowing at me because there's poop everywhere. Still without power, but we're in the middle of doing the cable. I could have done that cable a little bit better, to be honest. Ah, well. It is what it is. It's wonky, a lot like me. Oh, can we not get... We can't get the helicopter team to help out with that. That's a bit of a shame. They're helping out with the pipe work, at least, so... We'll get that sorted. What? Construction officer, you... Oh, helicopter. Yes, we need to, increase our exports, don't we? Ideally, we need to start exporting to, NATO. That would be the dream goal. If we can start exporting to NATO. Because we saw yesterday that they've got some really good vehicles for, construction. So if we could upgrade, well, maybe not the roller, but the paver, the bulldozer, and the excavators here, that would also increase the speed that these can build. I mean, they're already really quick because they can get the vehicles, get the resources and everything to where we need them to be. But if we can get them that little bit further, that would be the absolute dream, I think. Because I can bet if it was one of the, what do you call it, the construction offices down here's vehicle, a lot of this would already be done. A bit like here, this guy is flying through this pipe. Yeah, he's got a couple of workers with him as well, but even still on his own, he is storming through it. I don't know where his friend is. There should be another one somewhere. Or is he that good? He's doing both pipes at once. Well, he's there. And where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Right, so where was the first guy? Oh, one's inside the building, one's there. Right, I see. You can't be inside the nursery, you silly little excavator. Buildings are for people. There he goes. Oh, like two little friends, aren't they? Just hanging out together. Digging a hole. Well, the excavator's only got a little bit of work to do, and then it is literally just plugging both ends of the cable in. And then everyone should have power, and they should be happy. It's just the one downside is we can't put any houses in here yet. Well, we could, but I don't think we're going to get these pipes built before winter. If I'm honest. It'd be nice if we did, but I don't see it happening, to be honest. Not with 2,500 days worth of work to do. That is a lot of time. I mean, they've not got much further to go. It's only to here, but yeah, I don't see it happening before winter. If it does, then we'll get straight on it. We're gonna throw as many houses in this area as we can because we need a few more workers here. Oh, we don't need 20 odd, so we'll drop it down to 16. I think that'll be fine. This one's only got like some. Yeah, this one's got 15 workers and it's handling 100 odd. So, yeah, I think 16 will be more than enough people there. At least for now, at least. Once we get some more houses in, then that might change. But as of right now, I don't think we need any more, to be honest. We could put a couple more houses around here. This should be able to support a few more houses. Yeah, it's got capacity. It's got capacity. Its total is way over, but there's one here handling these, so and this will be handling these. So I think we've got room. Someone deliver some people, please. Helicopter, are you here to deliver some people? Yes, you are, but not to where I wanted them. You're delivering some to here. Fair enough, Mr. Helicopter. Fair enough. There we go. We've got 3 people. They probably just randomly walked here, but that was enough. That was all we needed. They've got power now. They should be 1,000 bajillion times happier because they can go buy meat as well. We have dump trucks. Right, let's go check on the done. Okay. Okie dokie, trains. Now you're showing off because you're going super duper fast. Because we do need to get this guy back up and running because unfortunately we left him stranded, didn't we? And he panicked, he got scared, he didn't know where he was. Yeah, he was not having a good time. So we'll get him upgraded. Unfortunately, after 7,300 kilometers. We're gonna sell him. We've got no use for diesel trains anymore, so let's get an electric train. We're still gonna have him pick up from here, but what we're gonna have him do instead is maybe we put another storage here for bricks. We'll see. We need to go to the advanced setup, and we're gonna have this one as bricks, bricks, bricks. Next one's going to be prefabs, prefabs, and prefabs. And then the last one, well, the last three are going to be boards, boards, and boards. So that way it should be doing 3 train carriages of bricks, boards, and prefabs. And if we find isn't taking enough of one, we can adjust it a little bit. And then we want him to go to our border and unload all 3 of them. Like so. We will leave him there for the time being, because we don't have the track upgraded over here just yet. We can get the next 2 sections going. You know what? We'll try 3. We'll see if they can handle 3. Because that'll speed things up massively if they can handle 3 at once. I think they will be able to do that, but we'll see. If not, we can always, you know, like just turn it down. There we go. Train's coming. And we'll see if they can handle it. They should be able to. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to. A second train's coming out. Maybe they can only handle 2 at a time then. Huh, how strange. I honestly thought they would just do it. I didn't think they'd need more than 1 train. Oh, he's just gonna roll right through. Okay, whatever. I was not expecting that. Why are you all confused? There you go, you made it. What the frick is going on with the animation? It turned into a little tiny train. Oh, that was funny. He turned into a little tiny train. That was hilarious. Right, we'll stick to just doing 2, because yeah, that was confusing for everybody involved. Primarily me, and especially a little tiny train here. Got all them done. It's just the going through this way that we need to sort next. And then after this, it's just fuel and bitumen training next that need doing. Where are those 2? There's fuel. We're gonna pump him up to 40%. Coal train is like, get out the way. I'm super fast and you're not. Honestly, we might have to calm Coltrane down. I'm just going to pause it for 1 second. There, that one. Because I'm going to add that one to the call list as well. Just bear with me 1 second, chat. I'll be back in a second. Alright, chat, sorry about that. The girlfriend rang me in a panic. So I just had to deal with some family emergency. So apologies for that, but now we can... She's alright, we can get back to it now. So, we was adjusting the coal train so I could carry a little bit more coal. So we'll get him doing that. We'll quickly jump back over this way to make sure everything is going on with the construction. He's still working pretty well. So we'll just nip back over this way and check on the heat pipes. So the heat pipes are just waiting for the resources to be delivered, as well as oh, this one's nearly done. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really good. If that's nearly done, then we'll have some heat heading up this way, and we can see... How peculiar. So there we go. We should have some heat being pumped in, which we do. So this guy is up to temperature, as well as the nursery, and the school is as well. Yes, there we go. We've got temperature over here, so we can start putting in some houses over there. But we're just going to jump back over this way to the train line, because I want to focus on the train line more than I do the housing issue. So I feel like if we get this sorted, it'll yeah, it'll get done a bit quicker, won't it? So we'll get them two going. And then once the train comes through, which should be any moment now. There he comes. As fast as a racing snail. There we go. He has made it. He's made it. Now he's going to spin around. And now he'll get to work on that. Oh, don't do the slowdown, mate. Don't do the slowdown. Don't be like that. Don't do me like that, dude. No one got dropped off. What about this one? 46 people. I'll take 46. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop. Because you ain't got no way of getting back. There he goes, there he goes. Ooh, you had me scared then for a minute. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Where is he? Where's the guy gone? He only did one of them. What an absolute bum. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, don't do this to me. Not now. I thought it was past this. Let's get a new one in red. Metro's running well, at least. Just sell them. There's no point fighting them at this point. Da 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 da. Right, so he's gonna come and do that one then. So we can have someone come and do this one, maybe. And maybe this one. Right, second train's rolling out. Yeah, we're having a hard time exporting this uranium ore. Maybe we only need one. You know what? I'm going to shut down this one. It's weird to me that there's no like offline button for the buildings. That would make sense, 'cause if you could just switch them off. 24 workers and 8 students got brought over here. That's pretty good. Nobody's waiting at the terminal. Train's heading back. Nice. Right, both the tracks have been constructed. So now I think we'll do... We've done that one. We need to do that one, and we need to do that one. So I should be here any second, and this will literally take seconds to do. Then we'll do that straight away one. And then it's literally just build out this way. Which, you know what, just thinking about it, we could start doing this one while they're heading up that way. Da-da, Da, 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 da. It's not like it's a different bit of track. Did he seriously get yeeted away? That is so dumb. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why did he get yeeted away? I don't understand that. There we go. This guy's on his way out. Alright, we'll give him a bit of time. And now we'll get this one highlighted. And once he's through, be any second now, we can get those two. So he should just build through, right? It shouldn't need to turn around or any of that crap. It should just be able to just build it and leave, right? No, it got... Oh man, what is this game doing? Why is it deleting my track builders? What is it doing? We've got 4 buses on this line. And they're quite closely grouped together now. That's why we're getting like waves of them in it instead of a few at a time, because these idiots are all bunched together. Oh, whatever. Get off it. You can build that, you freaking turnip. Alright, well he's getting that one done now at least. He best... oh, we need that one doing. So we'll wait for that one to get done. So they should be sending a train out any second now to go do it. There he goes. Have we got workers? We've got workers, but they are slowly depleting. So hopefully we get a bus along here soon. Yeah, you listening, game? You listening? We need a bus. We need a bus full of people. Bring us a bus, please. There we go. Bus is on its way. Whee! Here he comes. Faster, bus, faster. We need speed. And workers, but most importantly, we need speed. He's got that done. Oh, you're waiting for workers, I bet, aren't you? Are you waiting for workers? Yes. Yes, you are waiting for workers. Right, we still haven't done that bit, have we not? It's the worker number, isn't it? It's got to be. Got to be the number of workers. Right, we've got workers, so is there a train on the way? No, not yet. Now this one might be going. That one might be going. I'm gonna swap that around like that. That might help these get in and out a lot easier. I mean, we did the same thing over this way, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Yes. Yes. And we did it on that side as well. Yeah, we only needed normal signals on this side because there's no crossover. Oh, there it is. There's the metro. Oh, I'm so happy we've got a metro running, guys. So happy. I know it doesn't sound it, but it's me natural British accent to sound like this. Right, that guy has been done. So these two are the next two. Please, please, please bring some workers. Is this bus? Yeah, this bus is for here. You know what I might do then? Seeing as these are what we've got, 4 buses. Should we trade them out for faster buses? I think that might be a good idea. Let's see, speed. These are the quickest buses. We're using these buses 70 kilometers, so there's a 30 kilometer per hour difference. That's only 40 people. Let's have a look at the American buses. Speed. So we've got the Mars 305 bus. That'll do 105. It's quite bright. We need to export to the US. Well, to NATO. Because that bus, I think, would be perfect for what we need it for. It's got a great passenger count. It's fast. That one would be good as well, but it is a little bit more expensive. So yeah, I think we need to get one of these two buses. I think ideally this one. It's got a great passenger count and great speed on it. So we need to look at getting one of them. By the minute, these dinguses are being dinguses. Oh, I could crush a grape. Right, he should be going out to do that. Please tell me you are going out to do that. Ah. Right, he's done it. I think, going by what I'm seeing at the minute, we're going to have to just go one by one. Because I'm only seeing him do one at a time, and it's quite annoying, really, but I think that's the only option we've got until we upgrade the buses. Once they can do 105 kilometers an hour or whatever it is, we'll be laughing. Do 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 do. Why are the doors left open on this? Yeah, it's not going as quick as... Oh, right, it's the worker numbers. Right, maybe for now... Because maybe for now, we go with these buses. And we'll do, I don't know, 6. And then, at least it'll be quicker. They'll be quicker at least. I think it's just purely down to the distance. That's why we're struggling to get workers over here. And it's really annoying. What I'll do as well, now that we've got a bus here. Oh, there we go. And grab him. We'll turn this line spacing off. And then they won't give a monkeys about the distance between each other. I think that's one thing that that sort of ruins it, is the line spacing, because they'll slow down because the bus in front of them slowed down, and then that one will slow down because the bus in front of them has slowed down. So you just end up with this knock-on effect of just everyone just doing 30 miles an hour, and it's just like, no, just drive, it doesn't matter too much. I think we should maybe have used different bus platforms, maybe. I don't know. Right, the buses are here. So we'll just filter by passengers, and then we're looking for the one that is... Where are you? Is it this guy? No. Not that one. What is going on with your name? We just want you to be that. What about you? You're the heating plant, so we just want you to be... Ah, come on. There we go. No, we don't want waypoint in your name. That's not where you're going. I'll just call you that for now. There he is. This one. So, boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. Let's spend the night together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. 2 buses are gone now, so we can get 2 more on the way. Right, that other bus. Once he gets a bit nearer, he's got passengers. He's on the way to the waypoint. He's got passengers. Get this one launched. Just now waiting for the other 2 buses to get here. We can sell this guy because he's got no passengers. We're going to enable line spacing because the other 2 buses are pulling in. There we go, we can get that one added. Are you empty? Yes, you are. We can get that one sent off. Get that one added. He's still on his way there. There we go. He's on his way back now. So we can sell him. And get another bus launched. And then I think once we've got 6 buses, we've got them spaced out quite well. Should be a little bit better for these guys. Although the bin is overflowing. Are they not filling up this bin? Why are they... What is going on? Very strange. You know what then? We'll get that swapped out for a mini bin. And get the last one launched. We'll get the next bit of track upgraded. We've done that one. It's this one. And that should be all the buses on that line now. So now hopefully they should operate a lot faster than they have been. Right, we should have a good gap now, I think. So we should be able to turn line spacing off. We'll leave it like that for a bit. Let's get the next section upgraded. And then we've only got 2 sections left. That bit's done. That bit's done. We'll get that bit and that bit done on this side. Not sure which side is going to send the train. Looks like it's this side that's going to send it. So do they have a good number of workers? Yes. I think they've done over here already. Yes, they have. We'll get the next section done, and they've done this bit as well. So we'll get those 2 bits selected. I don't know if grain train's running. Yes, he is. Yes. So grain train might get a bit unhappy here. And then once these two bits are done, they'll be much rejoice. We'll have another electric train running. Next section's done. Nice. Nice. We'll see if we can do both at the same time. Because then if so, we can just get the train running. I would prefer that. Nice, that's the paths getting done. They're using the path to get around here, but they're just walking straight in instead of this way. I don't blame them, to be honest. I'd do the same. That path entrance is at a bit of a silly place. I would have thought it would have been like here or something. But it is what it is. That one's is getting done. This one has been done. So we can get these two sections done. And then we'll need to get these curves done as well. Oh, autosave. Nice. We can get the boards train running at last. Off he goes. We've already got it set up, so it should be nice and zippy. Minigrain doesn't really have much, but we'll send him anyway. Just to make sure this guy stays nice and full. I think we'll grab a couple more covered hulls. We'll grab one more. Because they are getting busier, these guys, to be fair to them. So maybe we'll get another 2. So that's 3 more in total. Ah, this guy's confused because he can't get back. I mean, you can, mate. It just needs posts putting in. Oh, because you wanted to do that. I get you. Right, I see why he was upset. I see, I see. We'll get that one and that one going. And we're just going to try and get all the way to the grain train. Because I think well, these and the grain train line are literally the only bits left we need to do. I'm positive of that. So why don't we do this one and this one as well? Right, they're done, so we can do that one and that one. This one's done, so yeah, well, maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. We'll just do one section. Because it might confuse the trains a bit too much. But the electric train is zipping around, man. It is going so freaking fast. Have we got enough construction trains? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we've got maximum construction trains there. What about down here? Seems to be going a bit slow at the minute. Oh, right, you're struggling as well. Is it worker numbers that you're struggling to get? I think it is. Where's your buses? You're off to the rail construction office. Right. Line spacing is not on, but you have 6 buses. And you're all running different speeds. And you're all coming here to get passengers. Well, workers. And you are grabbing as many as you can, right? That's fair enough. You are a little bit bunched together, so we'll pop you on for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I knew you'd do that. You go, because if you're doing that one, we need you to go and do it. We can't have you messing around. Because you're the reason these two guys are real confused. It's my fault for trying to do 2 on the same line at the same time. Can we nib them together? Yes, we can. I got you, you got me, we got everybody. Oh, there's one there as well. We'll nib them together. Alright, that should be fine for down here. How are you doing, fella? Little bit on the slow side, aren't we? No passengers there. Where are the buses? I thought they were going to be quicker. They're stuck here. Oh, that's... my own fault. That's my own doing, that. That's my own doing. I am my own worst enemy at times. It's bonkers, isn't it? So maybe we set up, and it's a bit pricey. Maybe we could set up like a helicopter transport to get workers over here. It's a bit pricey, but it is fast. I mean, we could have put a metro here. Right, we could have, but yeah. It's all shoulda, woulda, couldas at the minute. But like, we could put an above ground one on here. Like that, I don't think that'd be too difficult. It'd be a lot faster. But it would interrupt the metro currently. You're stuck there as well now. You need to stop, train, because otherwise you're gonna hurt yourself. Right, where's the buses? Because there's no doubt we're gonna need to pop this guy back on, because we're gonna end up with a bunch of buses coming at the same time. That is, if they've even got any passengers. Ah, bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. It's time to move your body. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. I really don't. Hey, can we get this one finished, please? We really need this one finished. We'll jump over to that other bus line. There it is. We can turn that line spacing off for a little bit. We will adjust this to maximum passengers, because I didn't realise that we left it on 70% when we changed the buses, and that should mean we get more workers now. Why are you still moving, fella? You're gonna run out of fuel if you don't stop. You just go through, because you're gonna do this one. Please tell me you've got workers, please. There's only a tiny bit left as well. It's like 2 posts and then we're done. You got 4 workers. We can't leave it there. Oh, we're just gonna have to sell him. Oh, why is this such a nightmare? Why do I keep doing this to myself? There we go. It's done. You can stop panicking now. Oh, right. Let's not mess with that side while we're doing this side then. Lesson learned. Don't do too much at once. Why are you guys doing this one? You absolute dingai. What's your range is maximum? How is that not in your area? It's literally right there. Oh man, I swear, seriously. Right, that should be enough line spacing. We'll turn it back off again. Hopefully this guy doesn't hold these up for too long. Oh, he went straight through it. Nice one. Nice one. Right, go do... Oh, we left that quite a big gap, didn't we? Oh, well, doesn't matter. We'll let him head out and do it. Not sure where he's going right now, but whatever. We'll let him get on with that one. I'll just nip to the loo real quick. Please tell me it's in one of the construction cruise zones. Please tell me we've got a construction train on the way. No, we do not. But it is in theirs now. Alright, the train's on its way. Again, why aren't these sending anyone? Oh. What is going on? What is going on with you? Why are you facing the wrong way? What is going on? Seriously, what is going on with these trains? Oh, I know. I know. Right. I know what's going on. Yeah, I know what's going on. It's because he can't get to where he needs to. So we're gonna have to send a construction train from this one to go do it. Ah, man, issues, problems, trains. I think we'll get a third construction train set up. It's gonna have to go over this side. But hopefully we can still sort it. Right, now that you've finished going back and forth, causing us a massive pain in the backside. Everybody can get going again. Oh man, that was... yeah, that was something else. Right, you need to drop down to 40%. That was... what the heck, man? I don't even know. Alright, we're gonna keep the rail construction office open, I think. What was it? That one. So we can do that one. And that one. And then we'll get you to come and do it. That was a absolute pain in the backside, that. Like, what the heck? We just want to upgrade your train line so you can have you can be a better train. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently, yes. Yes, it is. It says we've got one. He's sat in the customs office, isn't he? Yep. None of the vehicles can be sent. Okay, we'll sell it then. We don't need it. Unless it's for this one. Nope. You can get to it. It's right there. Oh, you're on about getting back, aren't you? Numpty. Right, another new one, please. We've bought so many of these track builders, man. It's ridiculous. Alright, that one's been completed. Where's fuel train? It's still sat in customs, but he'll be on his way back in a moment. So we'll leave him be. Yeah, the track builders keep getting stuck here, man. I don't get it. Right, where are we? Where are we? There we are. We're gonna need to keep this open. So we need to keep assigning them at the minute, and it's a bit frustrating, but it's because everything's so far away. So we'll pop that up here. Like so. So we should have someone coming to do that. Here he comes. And there he goes. He's finishing that off. Do, 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 do. Right, fuel train is leaving. So we can get that bit and that bit. And we can add that in. He's done over here. Cool. So we can add that one in as well. Yeah, I'm a bit gutted that that one isn't reaching over this way. Would have thought it would have. Do, 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 do. Ah, grain train. Alright, I'll pause you there for a second, because that's my fault. I mistimed that. But to be fair, this one shouldn't really matter. Because he'll just go the other way. I hope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, we've got two options that I'm trying to decide on. I'm just gonna get rid of that. We don't want it. I haven't built it yet, so... Yeah, we've got two options to get over to this side with the construction team. So... Well, a real construction team. So let's just plan the tracks for the meantime. So we're gonna need to come straight out. Like so. And straight out again. And of course a third time, but then this time, I think that's far enough. Ah, autosave. Well, while it's autosaving, we'll have a quick drink. There we go. Yeah. So, we got two options, like I said. I'm gonna leave a little gap. We can either cross the road, but we'd have to cross the road twice. Or we do a tunnel, which will take a lot longer to build. Or there's a third option, which I haven't really considered, if I'm honest. Until now, really. And that would be... I'll just wait and fire a second until I get a bit closer. Oh, no. I want off that track, please. There we go. Yeah, so the third option would be to go around the farm. To the, well, what I'm going to call the south would be to come round here and then connect up over here. Which is not a terrible idea, in all honesty. But it's not really one that I was really considering, if I'm honest. Have we missed something? Because that's saying no connection. But we've done there. We've done there. Oh, we haven't done that bit. Right. Right, that's what it was getting at. The fact that we haven't connected it up that way. Yeah, the third option is to come down this way, go around the farm, round this way, and then connects back up, which, to be honest, is not a terrible idea. I kind of like it. I am considering it, because the other option is to squeeze a junction in here, come up and around, round again, and then we'd have to cross back over again. Like, yeah, but we don't have to do it down here, but we will have to cross back over the road. Now, if the connection at the border was on this side, I'd have 100% just gone that way. It makes sense. Leaves this as a dead end, and this off to the border, because this probably doesn't really need to go to the border. But then we put if we put a junction in here, I would want to do it going both. I absolutely would want to do it going both ways, because then if we do decide that this is going to go to the border, I'd rather it come back out rather than make it another pass through, because then that way trains will want to go that way despite this route. So I'm at a bit of a loss, because I haven't fully decided what would be the better option, because plain and simple, I just don't know what would be the better option. It's not a very straightforward choice, really. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm at a little bit of a loss, because I don't know what would be the smarter option. I don't know what would be better. I am leaning towards maybe it would be better down here, because the tunnel would just come off, go this way, but then that stops us from connecting this up. We would have to then have it as a pass through. I don't know. Oh, it's done. Both are done. Oh, you dickhead. I thought you were heading back. Right, we'll just have to sell you. And then get a new one. Let's go up here and do the next one. I think this will just do coming backwards. Once we get here, we'll do the crossovers. Yeah, he should be able to operate fine. He's just gonna go through, doesn't care. Don't blame him, to be honest, I would. I think we'll go around the farm. I think we'll go around it. We'll connect it up here. Or maybe a little bit further up this way. Yeah, I think that would be better. It'd be a lot smoother for both. So we'll get that one and that one will just build through, won't it? And then we'll get that one lined up as well, so we can just assign that. We'll head up over here because this side has been completed. So we'll get this crossover done. Like so. Right, how many? We've got 900 people without a home. Right, we're going to need to get a couple of homes built. It is abundantly clear now. We need a bunch of homes. So, shall we get... We'll get 2 there. We'll get the path going right across. Then we can get it going from here down. We can get it from here and down. Get it go across here. We can get it coming through here. Get these connected. Come on. There we go. Like that. We'll get team 1. Let's come and build. Get team 5, helicopter team to come and help. That'll be a bunch of homes for people while we keep going this way. And then when he buggers off, we can get this one assigned once the autosave's finished. I believe they are done over here as well, which is good. So which ones have we completed? We've done them 2. So we need to do these 2. So we'll just hang fire for just a second. There we go, off he goes, and then we can get those 2 assigned as well. Where's the housing area? Over here. Get even more assigned. We just want to make sure that we're just constantly, you know, adding. Right. That rail's done. We'll get them two added to the list. Oh, come on, you can go. That's my fault. It's my fault. I take full responsibility for their silliness. I was a little bit too early in assigning them. That was my fault. My fault. They were being silly. It bugs me because it's not even like the rail lines stop working. That's the bit that bugs me, is the fact that it's just like they're like, oh no, I can't do it, and it's like, but there's no wrong with the line. You can still do it. But here's what it is. I just need to stop clicking too early, and then they'll be fine. it's my, like I say, it's my own fault. I'm a little bit too eager for him to just get it sorted. Right, there we go. We can add that one in as well. I don't know where fuel train is or how long he'll be. He's on his way back. Right, we'll get him paused. Just for a moment. Potentially, we might have to pause him. We'll go see how this side's doing. And then we can start the return journey for these guys. Come on, turn around. There we go. Yeah, he's just going to go straight through. Good, good, good. That's what we want. Stop him for a second, so these can do what they need to without being interrupted. Because he's nearly ready to go. Yeah, there we go. He's ready to go. And then hopefully these guys will build through. Looks like they are. Yay! We can release him and let him go. And then once he's gone by, we can get the next segment of track added to the upgrade list. Hooray! We're doing it! Oh, I'll save. Nice. We can get over this way done as well. I believe all that's done, so we can get those two added. Hopefully the build through. It is a big junction, to be fair. I could have made it a bit smaller, but I didn't. Please don't hit me. Please don't get stuck. More importantly, I'd rather you didn't get stuck. But we've nearly finished the grain line. We're just working on the return section. I believe we only have to get up to here, don't we? Or do we need to keep going all the way back? Oh, we need to go all the way back as well. Right. Well, in that case, seeing as he's not moving, come and do this, guys. Then we can get it linked up to here. Where's fuel train? He's on his way back, right? We'll wait for him to fill up and head out again. Grain train, he's gonna be there a while, so we'll be free to do this. I'm just hoping he will build all the way through. He should do. But whether or not he does, I don't know. Right, he has. That's good. And I believe this side is done as well. So yeah, they're heading back. We'll get these two added. Where's fuel train? Oh, I've just realised I might have made an error here. I don't think that train will be able to get back. I don't think he will be able to. But honestly, that's his problem at the minute, not mine. He can figure out a way to get back. Please wait there. I would like you to wait there. Right, fuel train is heading out. So once he's gone by, we can get the next two segments updated. Should be those two. Let's add it. And then there's only that section left to do. You go through. Oh no, come on, please get some workers over there, please. Please. Oh, there's some right there. There's 90 right there. Just need you to go into here. Come on, run, run. I don't know why he needed to do that, but whatever. Yes, build right through. Go on, you little legend. Where the... Oh, he's gonna go right through, isn't he? Yeah. Right, he's made it up there. He should be turning around any second. Oh, that was close. That was close. Worst bit is, it's my own fault. I can't blame anyone for that. That was my own fault. I poorly timed the way to do it. I should have done this side first and then the other side. Right, he's done. He should be leaving. We've got bitumen and fuel train to keep an eye on now. Right, bitumen train, I need you to take even less. Right, they're done over here. We can get the next section of this one done, which is not that one, not that one. It's not that one. Oh, are we... We the away. Are we nearly done? We might be nearly done, guys. I think we're nearly done, chat. This guy is about to leave. So we can get that nib together for a start. Is this the last two sections? This is the last two sections up here as well. Nice! We're nearly done upgrading! Yay! Yay! We're nearly done upgrading! Oh, that is so good. I'm so happy about that. I really am. That is awesome. That is so good. And we're nearly done with the paths up here. So the people will be happy. We've just been storming through this. This is so good. We can get that and that section assigned. And then, unfortunately, once we've done the crisscross, the guys won't be able to get anywhere else. I am going to push this section back a little bit. Just because then it creates a bigger gap here. So they should be able to... Yeah, there we go. They've got both sections highlighted now. They should just go out and do both. It was my fault a little bit. I should have pushed this a little bit further that way. And that would have made a little bit more space for the road. But it works. It doesn't matter. It works. All of this bit's done up here. Let's double check. All of them. 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 All of it's done. It's just the bitumen section that needs doing now. So we'll grab that one and we'll assign it. And it's a very small section of track, so we should be able to get through there. No problems at all. He said confidently, and then problems happened. Oh, I better not. It best not. So we're nearly done with with this line as well. Then we've done the crisscross, haven't we? Oh, that's wrong one. There we go. Yeah, all of these lines. Oh, autosave. All of these lines are done right up to here. So then it's just going through here and here. So once the train arrives, we're good. We're all good. In hindsight, I probably should have done this little section as well, but well, it don't matter. It'll get done anyway. And it's a little less impeding for the bitumen train, who, to be fair, has drained these tanks. But I think that's primarily because the fuel train, the fuel tanks have been full. So I think that's a little bit more my fault than than bitumen trains, in all fairness. So what's going on here? Why? Oh, right, you were waiting for him to go through. So we can get another one of these done. So let's get it signed. Good. That's good. He's heading up to do that one. So we'll should be fine over here. And then we can just leave him to work his way back here once we've got this bit done here. And that'll be all of the train line upgraded. And then we can work on this bit over here to get a train connection to NATO. Which again, I think we will put a junction here. Or maybe here. We could maybe tidy this bit up a bit. How long have we got left on the way? So we've still got quite a bit of time on the fields. So we could make this into a little bit of a better junction and have the track run through here and then connect up here, and then we can put our third rail construction over here, and then we can just leave him to build all the way down here to the border. We won't have to worry about him. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. I think that'll be the best course of action. And we can set it up with junctions and signals and all that stuff, so the trains should just build through. And as long as we leave enough space for the rail construction office, they won't interrupt each other either. So I think we've got a good plan here. I think we've got a good plan. Oh, they didn't. You know what? We'll send him back to the yard. That one. Turn around. You can't. What about if we get you to turn around? And then you to go through. You stop, turn around. Go through the light. Go through the light. Come on. Go through the light. Please go through the light. Ah, he's getting salt. He's getting salt. He shouldn't have interrupted that train. And to be fair, that train should not have gone on that track. He should have gone on the other one. So I don't know what he was thinking. Oh man, that is unfortunate. Right, we'll get a new train. There we go. We've got our new track builder. Can't believe he did that. Oh, no. I want to do that. There we go. Last one to upgrade here, and then we can do that one. Yeah. So the next one over here is, I believe, this one. Which is quite a big section, in all fairness. Oh, that's because I was a silly sausage. I didn't put any lights on it. Right. So we need to put some signals on it. Right. That is a bit silly of me. So we need to put a chain right there. Yes. Chain right there, and one there, and one there. There we go. That'll break that section up. And then we need chain and a chain and a semaphore. There we go. That'll break that little section up. Hopefully we can still get this guy to do that one. And then he doesn't have to, he won't keep annoying us and telling us that he hasn't got what's-its. Not what's-its, but thingamabobs. Connection. Oh, that one's done. Happy days. New one's gone out and done that one. Right, cool. So hopefully then the silly sausage bitumen train won't bother us when we come and tell them to do that one. And you know what? We'll help out the other train and do that one as well. Right, we just need to wait for him to come and do those. Right, yeah, he's using the correct side now. That's good. He has taken all of our bitumen. But we've still got plenty of fuel. Right. So as long as fuel train's still running alright then. Yeah, good, good, good. We could go and upgrade him now. But I think what we'll do is we'll keep doing this and then we'll look at upgrading him. So once we've done, we don't need to, you know, send construction trains up here and this bit's done. Then it'll be a bit easier then, because then we're not trying to manage like a bunch of things at once. Where's... Oh, right, there we go. He has turned round. Right, cool, 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 cool. A little bit concerned he hadn't then. Do. I wonder if he'll be able to build all the way through that. That'd be amazing if he could. Right, so now we've got to play the guessing game. Which track is bitumen train gonna use? We know he's gonna use this one to come in, and we know he's gonna use that one to come out. Is he on his way or is he on his way back? He's on his way back. Right, so when he gets here then, we'll do the opposite line to which way he's going. We've got another huge section complete. Right, we just need to wait for the train to go by, and then we can get the next section done. We're not going to make the same mistake before. We're not going to do that again. Then proceeds to go and do it. No, we're not doing. I'm not going to do it. We'll get that one assigned, and then that is all of the grain train's track upgraded. We could now upgrade him to an electric train. Right, bitumen train has gone in there, so we will come and... Could we get... No, we'll do that one. And we'll do that one. We can assign and assign. Hopefully they get here before he gets back. But even if he does get back, what he'll do is he'll go on this side. So fingers crossed, it'll be alright. Let's see where the train is for this side. We should have a construction train on his way. We do? Right, good. That's working then. So, oh no. I bet it's snow plows. Right, where's the snow plow? Yep, there he is. I don't understand why that keeps happening. I really don't. But that's compromised the entire city, that. I don't understand why that happens. It's really strange. It really is. It's just as soon as the snow disappears and they just get stuck at a waypoint, it's really odd. I don't get it. I don't know what causes it. I'd love to know, because if it's something that I've done, then I can change it. I can fix it. But yeah, it's really strange. It is. Hopefully that hasn't affected our construction too much. It may have. Yes, yeah, I think it has. Yeah, not a lot we can do there then. not a lot we can do. We'll just wait for the traffic to clear up, which, yeah, it'll be any moment now. But that one snowplow being stuck here has caused traffic all the way up there, all the way down there, down here, down this way. It's bizarre, it really is. I think I need to start checking it now. Every time we've finished having snow, I need to scan the city for stuck snowplows. Either that, or we just get everybody riding around in a helicopter, which would be really cool. And we go from there. Oh, there we go. And yeah, he's here. So he should go through to that one. Right, good. Right, that was close. That could have been a disaster. This side, on the other hand, is all nice and complete. Fan dabby dozy. So the grain train is ready for an upgrade. Bitumen train will be ready for an upgrade any moment now. Fuel train is ready for an upgrade. We can do the crisscross ones now. Now that is left. Both the construction trains should just continue to do it. I really hope. Because they can start one here and they can start one there and cross over. It's not really the ideal way to do it. Realistically, you want to be doing like one here and then you know, the one that goes straight through there and then the one that comes back this way, or and then vice versa, or one side then a crossover and then you can do the other two. But it's done. It'll still work. They should still upgrade it. And then we should, after this, only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections left to upgrade. And then every bit of our track is upgraded to electric. And then we can upgrade all the trains. Hopefully the track can handle it. Hopefully our power plant's still producing as well. That is... Oh, yeah, it should have been fine because we've got the metro. So because of the metro, I think that's why we've still got power. Yes, the metro saves us, yes! I'm too giddy. I'm too giddy today, guys. I'm too giddy. We've got an upgraded train line. We've got a working metro. The only thing that's going wrong is snowplows. But it's not winter anymore, so we don't have to worry about snowplows for a while. Right, he should be able to leave before he starts work. That is good. He's doing it. So I'm guessing this is going to be a bitumen train, I'm guessing, coming back. Or was that just the construction train leaving? Yeah, bitumen train is on his way back. But the construction's done. And then we can get the next section done. Which I think, because he's coming back, we'll do the line in first. Yeah, I think that's the way we'll do it. We'll do the line coming in first. So there he goes. And then we can go with that one and that one. Hopefully we can do them both together. Here we go. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. We need to get it going before he leaves. Oh, no, he's leaving. Is he not on? He's not on wait to load. That'll be why. Now he is, so if there's none there, he should wait. He's on wait to load. Right, good, good. But I think he's taking a fair bit of fuel, to be fair. Let's check the exports. Because I don't want to be exporting more fuel than we need. Yeah, we're not producing a huge amount, so I think we need to lower the exports. So if we say 40%. But I don't know if that's because we had no room in the tanks, so we'll just keep them on 40% for now. We'll keep them on 40. Where are the construction trains, please? I wish they would go quicker. I really do, but yeah, I mean, they do have to carry a crane around and a boatload of electrical poles and cabling and God knows what else. Oh, good, he is building through. Fantastic. What a top banana. Give it up for construction train. So we've just got 4 sections left. Where is bitumen train? He's probably on his way back. He is. I don't think we'll get a construction train up here in time. So while we wait for him to get there, let's have a quick look over here. Our new house has been built. That is brilliant. So we're nearly up to 16,000 people. All living in here. This is amazing. This is incredible. What's our government loyalty has dropped down a little bit. That's not ideal. We have ambulances. We have police working. Yeah, I think everything over here is fine. Everything there's fine. No crimes there. How's the courthouse? The courthouse is quite busy. Oh, we need to get a bigger courthouse, guys. We need to get a bigger courthouse. Right, we'll sort that in a moment. Bitumen train is here. So let's get this line in built. We'll get a team over here to do that. And then potentially... Oh, he's struggling to load. So we'll lower him to 20. Yeah, I think the issue is we're not getting the workers we need over here. Let's just keep an eye on the workers here. Are these not heading over to this? Is that what's happening? So we'll go 95 and 5. There's no other places to work around here, is there? No other places that need workers. It's just these two. Maybe now that we've assigned them where to go. Oh, autosave. Maybe they will actually go there then. Yeah, because there's no other place that could really go work. I mean, if they wanted to, they could walk all the way. Oh, they could go work in the coal mine. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Coal train, let's drop you to 20%. 30. Yeah, it might have been a bad idea telling you can load more coal. Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. Right, bitumen train has left. So let's see if we can do all 3 of these in one go. That would be amazing if we could. Seven twice. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That made me jump that. I nearly screamed. I had to stop myself. Thank you so much. Oh, he's back. That's not good. And the construction train's not here. Right, let's put a pause on that right there. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, I think he was ready to leave then, but he can't leave. He's staying here. He's ours now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There he is. There's construction train. That's what we was waiting for. It took your time getting here, mate. I had to keep everyone entertained by singing along with a little song. Please build all the way through. Please. I don't want to have to sell you and then get a new one. Come on, you can do it, mate. You can do it. We all believe in you. We're rooting for you. You can do it, bud. You're so close. You're nearly there. You're nearly there. Yeah, he's going. He's going. He's gonna do it. And then we can release Bitumen Train to continue on with his journey. Oh, he's nearly there. You gonna do it? Yes. Right. That is all of our train network upgraded to electrified rail. Finally, that's been an absolute pain for the last few streams. That it's taken forever to get it all done, but we've made it. We're finally there. We're big boys now. We can get electric trains everywhere. So I think one of the first trains we should probably upgrade, because he has one of the longest journeys out of everybody, and that is original grain train. So we'll send him back over here. We'll jump in here like so, and electric locomotive out the way, please, and we'll get one of these. And then what we'll do is we'll transfer all of the carriages over to him. Oh, there goes bricks, prefabs and boards still. Nice. How much is on there? 149,000 rubles. You are kidding me. But then if we sold it to NATO, it'd only be $35,000. I feel like we're getting ripped off there. That is grade A, premium, Clark's Republic, bricks, prefabs and boards. And they're only giving us 35 grand for it. Well, they're not, because we're not selling it to them. But yeah, they would only be giving us 35 grand. Grain train, where are you? Yeah, look at all these suckers that have to fuel up. Ha! The electric network is where it's at. There he is. He's arrived. And now we can steal all of his carriages. Yes, give us all your lovely carriages. How many? 10,000 kilometers he's traveled for us, delivering grain. That is incredible. It's been a massive effort. You've done really well, mate, but goodbye. You get to go live in retirement in train graveyard or whatever it is. The train retirement home. So, first stop is here. We're going to tell him to wait to load. Wants to be grain, 50%. And then he comes over to this one and he loads grain, wait to load, and it's the rest of it. So, 100%. And then he comes all the way over here and he unloads the grain, and we're going to tell him to wait to unload because we've got 3 farms, and I reckon between the mini electric grain train, this grain train, they're going to fill it quite quick, I think. So let's get him on his way and we'll have a watch as he does his first run. Look at the little sparks. Bzz, 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 bzz. And off he goes. I won't get too close just in case it's a bit too loud for you guys. But off goes the brand new electric grain train. And he should be able to get up to his maximum speed, which I think for this rail is 150 kilometers, which is still pretty rapid. But it's good to see him on the electrified network. Look at him go. He's so quick. What a guy. Oh, that is a bit of a hill there, isn't it? So maybe we'll have to just be straight on there then. There he is. He's arrived at his first destination and the grain bin's empty. Oh no. Oh, bless him. Right, we'll send you off to the next one then, fella. Because I want to see you at least do one loop. Well, at least get to the end. He is quite a bit quicker, and the fact that now he doesn't have to stop at all, ever, to fill up is great. And if we wanted to, because of how powerful his electric engine is, we could add a couple more cars on him if we wanted to. I don't think we will, but if we wanted to, we could. We could. So is that all that had? Right, that's empty then. Right. Off you go to the final grain store, I guess. We'll let you be. We'll let you go. But that is awesome. We've got the boards train now upgraded to electric. We've got uranium train upgraded to electric. We've got mini grain train upgraded to electric. We've got mini coal train upgraded to electric. I think normal coal train's electric as well. Yeah, he is. Normal coal train's electric. That literally just leaves fuel train and bitumen train that aren't electric. Oh, and then we've got mini gravel train as well, which is also electric. Who keeps filling this guy up. So that's quite a lot of electric trains on our network. I am super thrilled with that. Honestly, it's been a huge effort getting here. And I think we've maybe over-engineered the network a bit, because we've got... Oh, and then we've got a metro as well, which is also electric, running on the network. So how many trains do we have in total? So we've got grain, mini grain, coal, mini coal, uranium, boards, prefab, and brick, which is all one train. I've lost count. I think that's like 6-7 trains running our network. So we've got capacity for more, because the metro trains, I think there's 4 on that, and they use basically the equivalent of not even one of our trains, like 80% of one of our trains. But then when they're actually moving, which is pretty quick, they're barely using any power. They're like using a 1/6 of the power that these guys use just to keep moving. Which is, well, not him, but that is awesome. So we're literally just left with 2 trains left to upgrade now, which I don't think I want to do just yet. And that's purely just because reasons. No, it's purely just because I don't want to overdo the network. But then at the same time, I kind of do. I kind of want to get them upgraded. It's quite exciting, really. To be honest, I'm quite thrilled. We've got this is brilliant. I've never got to this point ever, so I'm super stoked about it. I really am. I'm so excited. I don't know if it's obvious. It might be, but no, I do want to plan getting over to the NATO border before we upgrade any more trains. So we've got the track laid over here. We just need to build it, but we haven't got a rail yard close enough. So we need to sort that out first. So I think if we sort out over here first, then we'll look at upgrading those trains, because then we know that it's not going to overdo it. So we'll plan out the rail construction yard first, and then we'll put the track in. So it's quite simple, really, because we're just going to copy what we've done over on this one, wherever it is, over here. So we'll need a bus stop, a rail construction yard, a storage bin, whatever. And are we delivering steel over here? Where's the rail yard? There it is. Yeah, we are delivering steel over here. So we'll just need to copy what this is getting and this one. And but it'll be over here. So I think with this one being quite far, it's going to be quite busy at first. But I don't think we're going to need a massive grain bin. So I think we'll be fine with just a normal one. So we'll get the construction yard down first. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Losing track of it. So we want the 8-bay one. What's this one look like? This one looks pretty cool. What about that one? This one needs water pumping directly into it, but this one doesn't. So I'm going to go with this one because it doesn't need a direct water connection. But it will need a water connection as well. We'll get that sorted. But we're gonna get it placed over here. I'm gonna give us way more room than we need this time, because I have a habit of not doing that. I'm sure you're all aware. We are gonna flip it. So we'll have the aggregate storage on this side and the other storage on that side. Hopefully we can place everything down without needing to panic and wonder how we're going to get a construction vehicle over here. Next we'll go with the aggregate storage, because that's pretty straightforward, really. We just need to flip and spin. And then we can go quite far, to be fair. I'll give the what do you call them, the bulldozers, not the bulldozers, the dumper trucks, a little bit less of a distance to go. Next we need a bus stop, because we need to get workers over here as well. So we'll give that a spin, and we can plonk that, yeah, right there will do. That'll connect up nicely there. The road will come up this way. And then lastly, we just need a simple open storage, which we can pop right on this side. Now, it probably would be a good idea to connect this up so we can use a train to deliver. And that would be a really good idea. That genuinely would be a brilliant idea. So maybe we will do that. That is a brilliant idea. So we won't worry about... we don't have to worry about anything then, because we've got literally bricks, prefab. The only one that we will need to deliver over here by truck is steel. But bricks, prefabs, and boards, we can get all of them just from here. If we slow down the sale of them, we can transport at least some of them over to that storage. So what do we need exactly in that storage? So it is literally bricks, boards, and prefabs we'll need to take over there. So we can just use a train for that. Oh, sometimes my genius is amazing, but then I still do really dumb things. So we need a road. We're going to go with asphalt because it's the quickest. So while we do that, we'll bring the asphalt road over to here. We will have team 5 and 3 get their backsides over this way. We should probably do the same on the other side, and we can do it thanks to this road. And we shouldn't interrupt the farm too much. I don't think we will. So we'll just go with gravel for the meantime. We've got a connection point right there. It's like it knew. It's honestly, it's like it knew I was going to do this. Which way is this guy facing? Let's just replace this because I want the train line on this side so it's not interfering with the road. And I don't remember if I did do that. If not, there you go. There's an example of my dumbness. There we go. No, I didn't place it with the train on the outside. I should have done that. Should have done that from the get-go, but I didn't. But it's a good job I noticed it. So, sometimes dumb, sometimes smart. Oh, we need an excavator for that. Never mind. We'll just make sure we've got a nice gentle curve. And that'll be fine. We can just connect that up to there. And we'll go with... I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's a little bit crooked, but I kind of like the little bit crooked. We'll bring this forward and then we'll curve it that way. Maybe go forward a teensy little bit more. Then do that. Just want a really gentle curve. That'll do. That'll do. And that should keep the bus going nice and quick there. We'll save that and we'll do very similar on this side. And then that way that'll keep the excavators moving nice and quickly as well. Not the why do I keep calling it dumper trucks? That's what I meant. The dumper trucks. That's what I said. I didn't say anything else. I meant dumper trucks. We'll put a crossover point in the road somewhere up here. If it'll do it nicely. I just want a nice spot. Autosave. There isn't going to be one, is there? No, there never is. Arrgh. Everywhere we look, it's just angle. Why you do this to me, game? We just want a nice junction because I want to extend the asphalt past this point. Why no? Why are you telling me no? Why are you not letting me do it? Forget it. We'll do that. We'll do that. Wrong construction team, Clarky boy. But good try. There we go. We can get these guys over here. We only need them there, and we need them there as well. We'll get the rocket ship team out here because they will just storm through these roads like they're nothing. How are they doing on the paving? The paving is coming along pretty nicely. And then we'll upgrade these to paved roads as well. And then that way, well, we don't really need to do this one, but maybe the bus line probably should. And this will be, what's this? Number 3 railway. So rail construction 3 bus stop. And then we'll need a bus line as well, which is a hefty distance for them. But I think they'll manage it. So, while they're building that, because the rail is going to take quite a bit of time to get over here as well, the trains are going to go out this way and connect up over here. I did think about it. This line will come and connect up here. That one's going to be the only exception. Because I don't want this interfering with this. So we'll get that to come through here as well. And we can extend that up to here. We'll get a nice, somewhat gentle curve. We don't want to go mental with it. Maybe if we... Oh, no, not too short. Maybe if we do this, then we might be able to adjust it to the curve we like. Ah, straight away, like that one. That is good. That works for me. So we'll try the same on this side then. So we don't need a huge curve, but we kind of need it to go like this. And then it'll curve that way. So this is going to be a little bit tricky bit. Ha, this river looked a bit like a bean then. So we'll bring it up to about here. Yeah, that looks about right. And then, yeah, there we go. A little bit more. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Then to there. Then this is where we can be a little bit way more gentle. Maybe we should do the inside line first, but we'll come forward a little bit. And then, yeah, that looks way better. And we're going straight to electric line as well. Not faffing about building it without and then upgrading it again. We're just going straight to electric line. Just want to bring the curve down a little bit more. There we go. That looks good. And then we can bring it all the way over here. I didn't get it to line up straight, but it is what it is. It's got a little kink in it. I'm not happy with that. No, 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 no. We're redoing it. Redo it. Maybe we draw this side in first. Like we have been. So we want to go from about there to about... We'll go to about there. And then we can just do that. And then there we go. Yeah, there we go. We've got a nice curve now. Lovely. Now the problem area. But we've got the grain train running. And we need to splice into this section. Because we're going to make our junction here. So we'll have this line continue down this way. And then we need to tidy this bit up. So we need grain train to stop running. So we might have to hold it there for the time being. But that does give us the chance to sort out how the track's going to look for this bit. Yes, I know, I understand. I understand, but that's not where I wanted the track. So we'll come forward a bit, like so. And then we can curve it down this way. We don't need to go too mental with it. So we don't need to go, like, you know, we don't need to go crazy with it. And then we can just bring it up to here and then, well, eventually we'll get a nice connection. Like that. So we'll just go up to the track and then just come along until eventually the lettering gets in your way and you can't see where you're placing it. But there we go. We've got our lovely little junction, so we can connect that up that way, that up that way. We can say yes to that. And then we do need to put in a crossover so they can get to both sides of the track. Which is easier said than done, I'll admit. It's way easier said than done. They're still working on that bit, so yeah, we don't want to interrupt them. I think we'll put it over here. Yes. What about 40-meter crossover point? There we go. And then that'll give us plenty of room over here. Plenty of room at this end for trains to stack. And we shouldn't have to worry about a thing. Now the only thing left to do is a little junction here. So what I'll do is we'll get this guy to come that way. Then he can curve down this way. And then we need to pick a direction. Oh, that's not quite right. We'll just redo that section. We had the distance right. It was just the angle was a little bit off. So maybe we do it this way. That looks good. That looks good. And then we'll need to create a little junction over here. So we can go in and then out on the other track while a train waits up here somewhere. So I think we want to give ourselves plenty of room for a big train. So I would say we go right on this bend. And then if we want to move a lot of goods at once, we've got lots of space here. And we should have a lot of space on this side as well. So we should be alright with this. So we'll go... Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. And then we'll just do the same on this side. Brilliant. A little quirky, but I like it. I like it. And we don't need to do any crossover or any crap like that because they join here. And then that way we can go border, drop off, or we can go that way. We're not limited then. Brilliant. That looks fantastic. I'm really pleased with that. I really am. Once that guy gets done, we can get the border added. Oh, why do I keep selecting T-Bone? What am I doing? I'm being stupid now. There we go. Right, that one. I think I'm just too excited. I'm getting too excited at the prospect of another train and getting connected up to the NATO border. Because we have been working really hard to get to this point, so I really am excited. It's gonna be good. Grain train, have you got lots of stuff to move, haven't you? And I bet there's literal tons of grain on the fields. So we'll have to just wait a few minutes before we can connect it up. But there's the layout. We can get this section built. And maybe if the train is not too heavy, we might be able to get trucks to deliver to it. Just maybe. So, we just got to let them build. How's the building up here? So we've got the houses built. That's good. We need another courthouse, I believe. Yes, because this one is backed up. And we've got maximum workers. 19% expired before we could do anything about them. That is not good. So, let's get another courthouse. Where are they? Crime. We should probably go with the big boy. And I think, and you all might agree, this looks like a pretty good spot for it. Almost like it was made for it. But it is a little bit limited in terms of paths. I'm considering going for a smaller one. Because I wasn't expecting it to be this long. So maybe we put it on this side. Or over here. Or would it fit here? Or here and then curve the road up to it. Ooh, maybe we could do that here. No, I don't like it here. It wants us to build right up this way. So I think maybe we do that. We go here and... because we are building up this area. So... should we just go... oh, autosave. Straight into it or this way? I think this way. Then we've got all the connections for it. We don't need to worry about that. We just have to put... I don't know, a road and a path into it. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That looks good there. We'll just go with a gravel road. Boom. Get team 1 over here. Actual team 1 this time. We'll get helicopter team to come and help with the building itself. And then we just need to look at sorting some pathing out. And then we're good. We'll also need to sort out a bin as well. A waste bin. But we'll deal with that later. We'll leave them to do that. And then we will head back over here. I think he's just rollering it now. Yes, they are. Fan-dabby dozy. They're getting on with the bus stop. That is good. Grain bin's not empty yet, grain train. Are you slacking on me? Where are you? You should be zipping around like a madman. I can't see you in all this rain. Don't tell me he's broken down somewhere. Ah, there he is. Nope, he's just delivering grain. He's... have you delivered... oh, you were just waiting for some more to get loaded up. Right, never mind. Mini grain is working. Right, that's awesome. Right, we'll check on the courthouse because that road, yeah, no, it wouldn't take long to get built. So we can get the ground workers on there as well, and it should go a little bit quicker with their excavators because they've got some beasts of excavators. Right, this road has been paved. Fantastic. Let's get the next section paved as well. Team 2, I'll come and do that, and yeah, we'll get the helicopter crew on it as well. We can't not use them for everything we're building. we've got to make use of them. Right, the new courthouse is underway. The groundworks are getting completed. Helicopters are working like clockwork. It is a good day to be a helicopter pilot. I'm guessing they're just waiting for asphalt then. Right, we'll leave them to it. Ooh. Wonder if we can get any new Helmer choppers. Helicopter cargo only. Only the Mi-10. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Electric grain train's so quiet now. But he's doing a great job. He is doing a fantastic job. That is a fact. Ooh. Bus stop's been complete. Right, we can get team 2 on there as well. This has been complete, so we can tell the teams. And I feel kind of bad for them. They are getting a bit overworked at the minute with all the construction going on. But yeah, please guys, come fill this up with gravel. I know you're real busy. I'm sorry, but please bring us some gravel. Bless them. We're proper overworking them. They'll do it. They'll do it. And we are upgrading the road as well, so it'll be a lot quicker. And once the construction's done down here as well, we'll make sure all of these roads get upgraded to asphalt. It is a damn good job we put a petrol station over here. How much of the map are we covering now? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We've got all this area here. We're taking up so much area. I wonder if we'll be able to just like completely cover the map. What I'm kind of tempted to do is to build another little city somewhere. Somewhere near the NATO border. But then there's no point like building it around there. Maybe we could build one over here. Like a little small town or something. Just to serve an iron mine. We've got food and everything. Clothing up here. The only thing we're missing is... It's trying to get workers down here, and then we could maybe, when autosave's done, bring people down this way to work the uranium mine as well. And there is a few other things round here as well. Resources. I think there's gravel around here as well. Don't know. There's oil, which we're already tapping into. There's lots of oil in this area. Not a lot of iron. And not a lot of coal either. We're very rich in oil. But everything else is scarce. It's all over the place. Thank goodness for trains. It'd be good as well if we could utilize the river with a ship. But that's something else I've never gone into is boats. Kind of wish I started this series on an island or something, because then we could utilize ships a lot easier. Maybe when I can afford the early start DLC. We can do one on that. But I imagine things are going to be a heck of a lot slower going on that one. Going by what I've seen already. Right, this guy has been built. We can change this to 1 on steel, 1 on prefab, 1 on bricks, and 1 on boards. We can get a fairly even split of all 3. So the only one that needs to bring stuff over here by truck is this guy. We would like you to come all the way over here. You got one hell of a drive, mate. Honestly, you've got one heck of a drive to bring some steel. And it's fantastic as well that the only thing we're importing now, like raw material, well, not raw materials, but like construction material wise, besides electric components and mechanical components, the only thing we're importing is steel. We are importing meat still. So maybe we look at going to our own meat. That was a weird way of getting there, wasn't it? Which would be better if we don't do it too far. Should probably slow down our expansion as well, because we need to leave room for a train station. Because we are getting danger close to locking ourselves in without a train station. I think I know where I want to build a train station. I think I know where I want to build it and how I want to get to it. It will take a while to build. But I think it'll look pretty cool. So we might need to change this a little bit. And it'll be better if we do it now rather than later. So we'll bring this back over here. Bring this back. Oh, crap. Come on. Bring back. 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 There we go. We'll chop this right here. You know what? I can do that, can't I? Yeah, that would have been easier. Right, so we need to bring it back quite a bit. So let's go over this way. Too close to that junction, but there is fine. Right, cool. We've got that. And we'll need to do it going that way as well. So we're probably better off just doing a straight line from this one. And then a straight line from that one there. And then we can go... Can we get it in? You know what we'll do when autosave's done? We'll do this side first. You know what? I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with that. No, I don't want to upgrade. I want to remove. And bring you guys back there. And then back there. Then bring you forward. I know it seems a bit like a waste of time, but then I can get them to the same distance from it. We can remove these connection points, nodes, whatever. There we go. That I'm happy with. And if we can get this one the same, that I'm happy with. We'll go from there to here. And then there to there. That looks miles better. That looks like a proper train track, that. So we'll save that. We'll lock it in. And then we just want to remove this one. And then that. And then, yeah, we'll go again until we get back to here. So now we just need to grab a track. Go right over here. I don't think the game was too happy with me doing that. Zoom all the way back. Oh, it don't like me right now. There we go. Lock that in. Save it. I think we zoomed too much and the game got a bit uncomfortable. But now we should have a lot more room to do what we need to. There we go. We can lock that in as well. And then we've still got our nice big junction over here. We've got lots of room over here for expansion and whatnot. So it's joy all round. Because what I would like to do is, instead of going over the hill, because it is quite a bit of a hill, that I think even with an electric train, that is a bit much. So what we can do instead, bore right through it, baby. And that's why it'll take a while to build. And that's why we need, when it's done, this over here. Because then I can have a train come up here, this way a little bit, and then through there. I want it to go through that deep bit there. Hop out on the other side. And then we can have it come into the city. Because we sort of like boxed ourselves in, and I did it because I really liked how it looked. I never thought of like the limitations of trying to get round as made it a bit of a challenge. But you know what? I am up for a challenge, and I have really enjoyed with where we've built. Having the lake here, which is now full of poo, and then the hill here. And because of this hill being here as well is why I, with coal right here, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to build here. So yes, it's made things a little bit difficult and a little bit awkward for us, but you know what? It looks nice having a hill there. And then you know, you want to drive out the city, you come down here. I mean, this doesn't look great, but still, you come down here and you can go over to NATO. You won't return, because we won't let you if you run away to NATO. But it still looks amazing. It still looks nice. I'm still happy with where we picked. Right, we can get this upgraded to asphalt. We can get the helicopter squad to come and help as well. Right, this is all built, which is brilliant. It is without power. That is the one thing we haven't done yet, as well as water. And what else are we missing? A poop line. So I think we come off up here. Yeah, I think that'll work. So we'll grab a big pipe and we'll bring it down. 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 We'll follow the road, because then we know where we're going. There we go, like so. And then we'll come this way. And then we just need a switch, which will pop right there. We'll chuck the pipe in like so. We'll save that. And then we just need a substation. And I don't mind doing this because, like, the train construction yard, it's very, very low water usage. So it'll be fine. Be fine. Not to worry about. And then we'll just bring the water pipe up here and in there. Done. The only thing I am a little bit concerned about is if the water pressure is gonna be high enough to get the water over here in the first place. But then I think with the fact that we're running downhill, should be fine. Fine. What are you worried about? Right, that's the water taken care of. Sewage, even easier. We just need a spot right there. We will pop a switch right there. Drop a path right there. We'll get the team over here to start building that. Back to pipe. Big pipe. And then big pipe to big pipe. Lovely. And then we just need to do the same going this way. We'll drop it down a little bit. Oh, we can't. Right, we just need to switch over this way. You know what? I'm going to pop it this side. Keep them separated. Then we'll get team 3, 4, and 5 over here, and then we can just go. Where's pipes? Pipes. Big pipe. Big pipe. Me. Big pipe. Cool. And then we just need to put in a sewage pump, or sewage tank rather. So I'll spin that round. Put it on this side. There we go. Poop chutes in place. And medium pipe. And of course we need a slope. Always needs a slope. Always. Without fail. Right, now you connect up. Cool. You still need a slope. I'm pretty sure, mate, that is a slope. Last time I looked, that was a slope. Right, let's try again. We'll go with a 10-meter one, and then this one should work. There we go. We're not going to connect up the path because then I'll have to have words with it again. Right, there we go. Now we'll connect the path. There we go. In it goes. In it goes. In it goes. In it goes. Right. Team. 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 No team. 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 Cool. So it is just this side. We just once we've got path and stuff built, then we should be good. So let's jump back to the surface. Then we can see what's going on. Right, we can get that one aside and that one aside. Right, I believe in a thing called love, as well as I believe the grain train has finished his travels. So yes, he's sat over there because he hasn't got enough enough supplies to do what he needs to. So we can get on, thankfully, at this end. So we'll just remove a bit of that. Lovely, 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 lovely. And then what we'll do is we'll bring... Oh, that's a bit weird. Let me zoom out a bit. We can get the right azimuth. Like that. That looks fan-freaking-tastic. And then we should be able to get a nice, small, but straight curve. I think that works. We'll do the same this side. And then, just to be on the safe side, we will get a curve going this way as well. We might need to go back a little bit more. That'll work for me. And then, as long as we can get the same curve that way, I don't care how it works, as long as it works. That is freaking awesome. Then we can get that there, and we can put a very gentle curve on there as well. And there as well. And boom, we are connected up. We are connected up to go around. We've got a junction. It's not too big, it's not too small. We'll just need to put some signals on it. There we go. Finished with the save. Which way are we going? Right, we need two-way right there. And then we just need a chain signal right there. A chain signal right... let me just... Oh, I can't nib them together. But we do need a chain going that way. And a signal going that way. Then we need a chain, and this is a bit annoying. But a chain... Not that way. We need a semaphore that way and a chain on this side. That's the one that I was going for. What are we on? Chain at the minute. So we need a chain over here. And a semaphore right there. And then if we're a little bit clever, sometimes we are, sometimes we are. If we put a crossover, let's try and get a 40-meter one, and then it's a little bit more gentle for the trains. Right there. We can then have them build both sides of this track at the same time, going all the way up here. Until they get to the next crossover point, and then it becomes a little bit more complicated, because they'll still be technically joined together then as one part of the track. So we do need a mixed signal with that way and that way. And because of this bit, we have to keep this side as one way in each direction. And then that breaks that bit up. And we will need to do the same over here. But what we can do now is we can put a mix right there. Make sure it's pointing outwards. Outwards. Always outwards from a platform. Especially an end type. And then it's driving on the right. So we put semaphore here. No, we don't need to do that. We can do it any old way. It doesn't matter. But we do need to separate them. With signals. I am going to move this back a little bit more. because we can do that there. And then a mix right here. And we just got to make sure they're both pointing outwards. And now we should see, let me just get them back up. It should be, both sides of the track should be separated. No, and that's because of this guy. So we need a mixed right there, pointing outwards. Oh, how do we want to do it? What would it be? What are we doing over here? We've just done 2 semaphores, so we'll just do 2 semaphores. Sema and Sema. So where else is it joined then? Besides up that way. This should be 2 separate blocks now. That should solve it. It should all be 2 separate blocks. He looks confused. Why are you confused, fella? Oh, right. Because it's not this way. Well, you know what you should have done? Should have built further. Let's get a new one. There we go. And we'll just grab that just to make sure it's building. It is. Cool. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't semaphore up this side, did I? So there we go. Now we got a junction. But then once they built this bit, that's the main bit I'm bothered about on building. This one, and then once they get over here, the rest of it will fall into place. Oh, that's just a thought I just had. Yep, we're gonna need a technical office. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I just saw one of the snowplows there and I was just thinking, probably get a technical office. Right, we're probably going to have to keep an eye on them here until they've got majority of this built. And I'm not too worried about this curve either, because the majority of trains will be going, well, that one will be going that way pretty much all the time. I don't think I'll ever turn it around and have it go to NATO. And then there might be occasional trains running this way. We are going to get the boards and prefabs train running to NATO as well. That'll start earning us some pennies that way to get some of their construction equipment, and that'll make construction at least a lot easier. I might even take a look at some of their trains as well, because Like this should be running pretty good. Is the construction teams working on everything? No, they're not working on this, so we'll get them to help out here. They're still working on the pathing over here, so we'll get them to help out with that. This is pretty much all done. I think the only thing we haven't got hooked up yet is electricity. But when they're finished building that, we'll take a look at that. We do need to yeet him away. Gone. We'll get a new track builder. Yeah, this is purely because the guys have got nowhere to properly turn around yet. I could remove all the signals all the way back and let them all the way back to here, but I don't really fancy that, if I'm honest. And to be fair, could probably put one over here. That would probably be the easier option, and then just remove that signal. But you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Can't get to any of this yet. Once they get round here, we're not going to have them do this side. So what we'll do to stop that is suspend that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then we'll let them do this last when they've got over here. So we'll let them go this way, and then once that's complete, we'll let them do this, because then what they'll do is they'll back up and then go that way. I hope. Off he goes. New one. Autosave. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Right, let's sit back and get comfy for a little bit, innit, guys? This is why we need to get another construction train over this way. But the problem is, you need to build the track in order to get the construction train. Right, let's have a look. How? Oh, we can't. We'll have to do it from this one. So, how heavy are the trains? 140 tons, yeah, not a chance. We'd have to go with this. Oh, what about this one? 47 tons. No, we don't have something that can carry that or that. Definitely not that guy. Not a chance. The only thing we could get is that, and we'd have to go get the packed version. Off he goes. New track builder. Is it because I put the signals in? Is that why you keep building it one section at a time? Because it's quite annoying. It really is. So should we try removing these ones? Yeah, that's made one construction line. So now, I mean, we still might have to. Let's go check on the courthouse. Right, it's been built. Happy freaking Louie. And we got 50 workers in here. We only need about 25. So we'll reduce that down. We'll get some paths in. Like so. Can get that one in as well, and that one. And can I sneak a path up here? Yes, I can. Good, good, good. I was hoping I could do that. Because then we can get a path right there and one right there. I'm going to leave this area open because it can have a bin. Let me see. This one. You know what? We'll put it right there, and then we'll grab a path and bring that up there. Cool beans. Right, team one. You got some work to do, boys. Helicopter squad will help you out. Right, off they go. Let's jump back over here because no doubt, yep, a train is stuck. Whenever a train is in need and needs to be unstuck, I am there. I am the hero these trains need. Right, they're doing pretty good with the plumbing. So let's look at getting the wiring in. Because everything over here will need power. So that right there covers everything. So if we plonk it right there, we can get the wiring going this way. We're going to try and take autosave. Take the shortest path possible. Or the shortest route possible, whichever you prefer. Oh, we're gonna have to cross the road. Right. No bother at all. That's a simple task. And then where... There it is, up there. Right, we'll keep going. Now we'll cross over. Or I can plonk one there and then there. Cool. I like that. I did not mean to close all that, but I did. Right, team 2 is on their way. That train's been amscrayed. So now there's only this one, and then once they've done going this way, we won't have to keep deleting them. At least I hope not, because it is It is a bit annoying for him. It probably is. And to be fair, if I didn't put these in, that probably would have been 1. And if I remove that signal, then that'll be 1. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Guessing I can't. Yeah, I can't nib them together, but that's gone together. Too late for me to do any of the others, so it'll be right. It should be on the way. Yep, there he is. There's the construction train. Come on, fella, we got some tracks to get built. You're holding us up here. Come on, big lad. Get it sorted. Are we having power issues? We shouldn't be having power issues. Missing nuclear fuel. Oh, no. No. What the heck happened? Why are we missing nuclear fuel? Are we selling too much of it? Is that what's going on? Right. You, mate, are not loading anything else. Alright, we've binned him off. Let's get back over to the other side real quick. What is going on? This guy's running fine. How much do you produce? Nearly a ton of it. Yeah, I don't think we're producing it fast enough. So we need more workers here then. You had boatloads of nuclear fuel. What the heck went on? Have we got too much nuclear waste over here? Maybe that's the issue. Right, if that's the case, right, what we want to do then is we want to get open hull, autosave. I don't remember what colour we got yet, so we're gonna go with that one. 2 of them, please. And pronto. Right. Let's get open hull to the come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, guys. Have these arrived yet? Yes, they have. Right, cool. So, we want those guys to go here. Oh, they can't pick it up. Never mind, right. It's a good job I had a plan B then, innit? They can't do what I was hoping. Right. Never mind, we'll sell you off. We've got plan B. So this guy, what's he doing? Nuclear waste. Why are you transporting nuclear waste? So we need you to the unloading facility. We don't want you to load anything. You should only be transporting nuclear fuel. That's another thing we need to finish off. This bin. So that is that side, that is this side. Right. So he's loading material there and bringing it over there. Where is the other dude? You. We want you to go here. Yeah, see, he's selling it again. Load. How do I adjust what he loads? Wait until loaded as well. I don't want you going there anymore. We need you to load. Maybe it's in control click. No. Alt click? No. Shift click? No. I don't want you to set on a line. I want to tell you what you need to pick up. Nuclear waste. That's exactly what we want you to sell. What? Oh, bugger. Have I picked the wrong one? I picked the wrong one. I thought. Oh, what am I doing? Right, this one I need to remove. Right. We can ignore him. Where's the other other dude? All related. That guy. Right, there he is. We need you to... Yeah, not go there, but go there instead. So that one we need to remove. This guy, you need to load, and I need you to let me tell you what to load. Because I need you to load the nuclear waste. You got it? Nuclear waste. Oh. I'm going to kick myself in the head if I keep messing this up. Right, there we go. We got that one fixed. He's not going to keep picking stuff up and putting it down. What have you got? Nuclear waste. Yes. What are we only going to have? Nuclear waste. And you're bringing nuclear waste back here. Right, we should have some nuclear fuel here now. Good, good. So good, we're producing power again. You know, might as well get a third one on here at the minute. And then if there is a problem of you know, not doing what we need him to, we can always change that. Right, so we shouldn't have a power issue now. Oh, that was scary. Right, so yeah, they've got nothing assigned. Right, cool. We'll get them to come and do this, and hopefully they're going to do that one as well. Right, let's get back to having a look over here. I think everything is done over this end. So these should all be happy now, right? They've got power, they've got water, they don't have a waste collection, so we'll sort that out as well. We need a bin, please, and we'll pop it right here. Team 3 and Team 5. Team 2 and Team 5. We might as well put in a path just so it could be a little bit quicker for the bus people. Which we might be able to get. Yes, we can get both the helicopter teams to sort. So we don't have to deal with it. Right, let's run back over this way. And we've got everything we need sorted over here. These should be getting buses. Right, bins collected. And they are. Let's also plonk down a big technical office. Right, it's burned me one too many times. Off. Because I don't want them running away. Bulldozer. Excavator. You're still the best. And they created you in 1959. And we are in March 2018 and you're still better than all the other Russian stuff. Soviet stuff, sorry. Soviet, we're not Russian. There's the train. Right, so they just gotta put the posts in and then we'll have to delete them again. But fingers crossed, when they get to this one, they might just roll right through it. We can only hope. Right, that bin has been done. So nobody's bin's overflowing now, right? Apart from that, but we'll pretend we didn't see that. Is it you? Yes. I would have thought they would all just be putting the rubbish in the big skips that I've been putting around for them. %67% pollution from the water. That is quite shocking, that really. Just as I thought. But they've automatically selected that one, which is good. That's what we wanted them to do. And then maybe, just maybe, they'll build this one all the way through. Maybe. And then we can stop paying attention to them and we can go do something else. How many? 700 people are needing a home. I'm sorry guys, but you'll have to wait. I want to sort you out a home, I really do, but the rest of the city is in turmoil at the moment. Our government loyalty is up to 50%, so a little win there, I think. Here comes the construction train. Hooray! Right on time. Yes. We've been waiting for you, pal. Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? What you been doing? All right, is that so? Was that any good? Right. No, I can't. We can't. It won't, that won't sort it. We'll have to do that. And I bet you've got a friend stuck in the customs office. 100%. Yep. Yepers. Well, that road is finished when we've got that bit. And then we can get that extended this way to the customs house. I think we'll come off there. I don't know if I want to build a road going this way now. Now that we've built all this. Where are we? Up here. Because construction train. He's gonna get stuck again. Construction train. We didn't let him get stuck again. Because we ain't got many months left before this guy's gonna need to get moving. Right, I think we get an electric train. We'll get that guy. We are going to need a couple of cargo wagons. We will need steel boards, bricks, and prefab. Yeah, we'll need this one, and I think we'll go with... Will 6 do it? 2 each. I think that'll be fine. I think 6 will be enough. Oh, he's already here. What a freaking zoomy boy. You'll go here, you'll pick up, and you'll come back here. Off you pop. And right on cue, the construction train arrives to see if I need to intervene at all. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Right, the rail is actually there, so you can go that way, right? Good. That's what I thought. Because you don't need electrical pylons to drive. So now one should be coming over for this one. And he'll start building out this way. And this should be a lot better now. And we shouldn't need to keep deleting them. They should just build through until they get here. Once they get here, then we'll let them build this as well. Because then they'll start building that way and that way and that way. You could go through. Oh, it was all just a dream, wasn't it? Maybe it needs to be moved back a bit. So we'll just remove it entirely. I think that works. Oh yeah, we need to replace him. Alright, let's see if it works this time. Someone's gonna finish this. Someone new should be on the way to deal with this. Too good to be true, wasn't it? It's too good to be true. Where the heck are they? Here they come. God, they are way slower than I thought, aren't they? Right. Is this handling... This is handling crimes fine. Where's the other one? This one. This one's, yeah, much better now. They ain't got a backlog. Fantastic. So, how's the prison looking? We may need to get another one of these. We may need to get another one. And that is a bit of an issue because I don't know where I would put one. Yeah, I didn't think about that too much. I mean, the space right here. We'll put them right next to the danger, and then, you know, if it does catch fire and all that other good stuff. You as well. What is going on with these trains, man? They just do not want to operate. Right, we've got 2 wagons left behind. So we'll send him off again to get the other 2. Yeah, they just do not want to... They don't want to function, do they? You can go all the way back to here. You don't have to stop there. Maybe if we put a signal... No, we can't put a signal there, can we? But we can put one... There, that's both ways. Maybe then? Maybe it's this signal as well. We change that one to both way. And that one to both way. That one's a mixed signal, so that one should operate properly. I just want to know they'll work fine, so I don't have to keep babysitting them. That's all I want to know. We'll see. Is one on the way? Yes, one is on the way. Because this is fine now, so why can't they just go wee and then up? Wait, no. Right. If the problem was they had no room to turn around, if we put a signal there then... That should be more than enough for him to turn around. He's moving. It's a good sign. It's still a good sign. Yay! I don't have to babysit him now. Yay! Finally! Oh, that was so confusing. Right, I don't have to keep deleting them and buying new ones. Good. We can look at other stuff while they deal with this. Oh. I'm getting a bit peckish though. Is there what I want to look at before we go? Or is it just the train line now that is holding us back? This road is complete. I do want to get it tarmacked. But I want to get to the NATO border first. I want to upgrade the oh, what do you call them? The helicopter construction team's equipment, their vehicles. I want to be able to upgrade their vehicles first. So yeah, we should focus on the train line. We do need to get this bit of the road tarmacked as well. So we'll get that added. We'll get that one added, and we can get team 2 to come and sort that. And you know what? We'll throw in team the helicopter team as well, because why not? Right, this guy should... They should be doing this on their own. Is that correct? Can I allow this guy to continue and go park somewhere else? Because he's got a lot of grain on him. How much is in here? 1,000. How much food have we got? 800. Not bad, not bad. There's plenty of food. Right, fabric has finally been caught up to. Wait, his... Oh, right, here's the other problem. Right, you've got nothing on you. So, we only need 2 then to sell this stuff. What, are you kidding me? How much room do you want, man? How much room do you want? It was not in your way. Right, I think now we've sorted out the nuclear waste issue, so... they can get on with moving it. How much? Right, you've got all you need. That is good news. Now what you're transporting? Nuclear fuel. Good. This is working properly now. I bet that is why this is backed up. And it's because this guy had nuclear waste sat around for days while some idiot, not saying who, me, had it completely messed up. But they're working properly now. That's the important bit. They're functioning properly. I'm just glad we got there in the end. And these guys can go wherever they need to. Where can they go work? That's the real question. So I'm guessing we probably need workers here. So I'm going to say we go only to these 4. And the unloading facility will lock at 10%. What's the next one? The reactor. I would like 35% there. So that's 45% overall. We could bump this one up to 30%, which is the nuclear fuel fabrication, so yes we will. And what does that get? Is that 100%? 45... oh, well, let's try this again. 60, 90, 100. Yes, that is correct. My math was mathing. That is good. That's good. Well, they've got up to here, so that's good. It looks like they are running as best they can. Quite a bit of grain. Still here, so we'll make sure he comes back and grabs it. Do 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 do. Oh right, yeah, technical office. Now that our vehicles are here. And we only want a gravel road going to them. There we go. Gravel to there. Save that. Have the team come and do that as well. And we'll have the helicopter squad come and help as well. I'm just wondering about him. If... I don't know. Well, it looks like we're getting nuclear fuel transported. It looks like it's getting produced pretty quickly. So I'm pretty happy with that overall. This is getting upgraded as well, so we got that. How much gravel did we tell him to load up? Only to 30%. Right. I would like you to do it to 90, please. I know it's going to keep them busy for a bit, but if these are building lots of track, they're going to need more than 300 tons. Like, if we look at this section, it needs 581. I mean, granted, it is a big section, but it needs 581 tons of gravel. And that's just one track. There's the other side as well, which will need 581. Right, they've got that bit done. So soon they'll do the crisscross. They'll do these bits, which... Thinking about it, to give them more room to turn around, we'll move the traffic lights up here. So we want mixed, and we want them... You know what? We'll go there. We'll go with there. That's good. We'll break these off. There we go. That's extended that section a bit. Probably could have done the same here, to be honest. But I think it'll be fine. They've got a way in and out, and soon they'll have a dedicated way in and way out. So they won't get in each other's way at all then. But here comes the next one. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good. And the road's nearly done as well, which is also, it's good. Only got a tiny bit of asphalt left to do anyway, so yeah, that'll be right. You know what, we can get these upgraded as well. Nice, helicopter squad can get in there. We'll get team 2 to help out as well. Here comes another gravel truck. Look at him go, what a trooper. He'll be a lot happier once he can go full beans on the road. What's his max speed? 95 kilometers per hour. Soon he'll be able to do that all the way. Oh, helicopter's back already. Dropping... Is he dropping something off? Nope, he's picking up the paver. Well, these two roads are nearly done. What's this waiting on? Oh, the groundworks. Right, fair enough. That'll take a little bit of time. Our trains are taking the bloody time. Our construction trains. We're already set up as well over here. So you want 2 of prefabs, 2 of bricks, and the last 2 boards. There we go. He's pretty much ready to go. We just need to get the station, both the stations put in, and the track in between, and then he'll be happy. We'll wait until the track's built as well, so we're not got construction, or at least this bit. We are going to have to suspend this construction so the trains know to only do this bit. And seeing as we're waiting, we're gonna wait for no, we can't. Can't wait on that. I mean, we can let them do this bit, but we can wait, tell them to wait on that, and then once the train can get through here and they're done that bit, then, you know, we can let it start bringing some materials over, because then we can get the trains in that we need. Alright, cool. They're getting crisscross done. Where are they? There they are. What else you got on? Only that. Right, well, why? Is that because you're hitting your limit on distance, I bet. So we'll just need to babysit him for a little bit on this bit, but we'll come back to that. Because like I said, I am really hungry, so I'm going to go for some lunch. Got to keep our strength up. We've got a lot of work to do. And then I'll be back in about 25 minutes or so. And then we can get back to sorting this out. So I'll pop some music on, and I'll be back in about 25 minutes. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. Hello everyone, I am back from lunch. Oh, that was lovely. I needed that. My stomach's not growling anymore, so we can get back to, well, one, keeping an eye on these trains, make sure they don't do anything stupid. And, secondly, do what we can to get these roads upgraded. So both of these are being complete now. So we can extend that out that way, and then we can do the same in the other direction. This one's been completed, and so has this over here. So we can get this road upgraded, and we'll let that truck get out, and then we can do this one as well. There we go. Beautiful. So we'll add that to Team 5. We'll also add them to Team 2. And then the heli squad will come and sort it out for us. So, excuse me. Right, we need some snowplows over here. So we'll get 6. And then we also need some garbage trucks. Now, do you have normal tiny bin? You do. So we're going to need a couple of tiny bin trucks as well. And then we'll tell them to go empty over there. It's still going to drive through and not care. Fair enough. You do you, fella. You do you. Right, we just need the rail office. All right, still got to do the power for it, the pylons. So no bother there. We'll leave them for a few minutes as we go take a look over here. So, people-wise, 784 need a home, which is a lot. We do need to do something about it. There we go. Autosave. So let's see what we can do. Now, I am sure I saw a house in here that had like 90... There it is. 96. Which would be a pretty nice home for people. I'm not gonna lie, it really would be. I really don't like how they look. They look awful. But I do really like this one. So we're gonna get 2 right here. So we'll need to sort out some form of path for them to get to where they need to. Which means we need to bring a path from there to there. And then we'll cross the road here and run right down here. Which means we can come across there. We'll need to run a path down here as well. Because then we can connect the police station up there. And then we can connect these paths up as well. I think we need a path going in between. Another one connecting there, and then we can connect that one up, that one up, that one up, and that one up as well. And that'll be pretty much everything we need to connect up. Now, next question is, do we want to connect up this way? I think we do, and purely just so that it then provides a walking option for people. If we can get a path that I like. There we go. That one looks pretty good. We'll do a crossing here. which we can then come out and connect up to here. Can we bring a path through here? It looks like we can. Like so. And then they've got room around here. So we'll get all of this built. It's a lot of work. But you know me by now. We ain't one to shy away from a lot of work. You know what? I'm staring at this and I don't like it. I'm just staring at it and I'm just like, why? So why don't we do something like that where it's a little bit nicer, I think. Yeah, I prefer that. We will need to put a bin around here for these guys, but I think that's fine. We can do that, no problem. Yes, sir. Wait, why isn't that one getting done? Why is this train keep ignoring sections? I mean, it's got it highlighted. Right, I'm going to keep an eye on this train while they build that. We can upgrade this one. You know what? We'll just upgrade all of it. Why not? Why not? We want Team 5 to come and help out as much as possible. Team 2. And the workers for Team 2 as well. And then once that's complete, that's pretty much everything over here that we want to get tarmac. Well, we do want to get all this done as well, which is going to be a lot of tarmac. So it's a good job we are producing our own, because if we weren't, frig me, would it be expensive. Like the bitumen cost alone must be a fortune on its own. We are waiting on another train. Is it on its way? It's on its way back. Oh, these clouds keep getting in the way. They're in the way. So if we wanted to run the train off into a different direction then. We couldn't do it because of the metro now. Probably should have kept the metro elevated, but yeah, whatever. Don't matter. Right, if we did want to do it, here would be acceptable. We'll be able to run a line around this way. Go around the mountain. And they'll be able to connect back up over here. That would be the way to help minimize usage down here. And if we ran it out of here. Up through here. We could use it to pick up, well, anything really. Could be iron. Steel. Then we'll be able to connect up on this. But we're focusing on getting this built first, and then we can worry about it later. Right, now that that one is done then, I want you to do this one as well. And then we can get 2 trains running in. Because at the minute we've got a 1 in, 1 out situation. And I want to try and avoid clogging up grain train as much as possible. If we can, at least. I know it's not always possible, but if we can, that'd be great. Right, we'll leave them to that because they will need a bit of time to do it. It is a fairly long way for them to travel, not gonna lie. But I'm sure they can manage it. I feel confident that they can do it. I thought I was gonna get in. They were gonna get in each other's way then. I really did. It was close, wasn't it? It was very close. This is the issue with having one way in, one way out. And this is what bugs me when it comes to them building. They wait too long. Like, especially if it's a short section of track, you would have thought they'd be straight out, track down, poles in, done. Especially with like all this to turn around crap, we need to get this line done. Right, grain train's mobilizing now, so hopefully they don't get in his way. Let's see, what was it? It was up this way, wasn't it? The buildings. Let's see how much they're getting done. Helicopter crew are pretty much doing it all by themselves. But it's getting done, it's getting built, so it doesn't matter. Auto save. Auto glass repair. Auto glass will save. Nearly got some extra houses done. This is going to be a huge moment when we get them done. I think we're going to need to start putting in some more government loyalty statues. I think that's one of the issues we've got at the moment in terms of trying to raise it. So we haven't got one of these yet, or if we have, we haven't got one of these for a while. So I wouldn't mind if we can squeeze one of these in somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. I'll have that. We can look at putting another one down somewhere. Which one? Not sure. I kind of want the obelisk. I won't mind an obelisk over here. I think it'll look pretty good. Could probably get one going over here and over here as well. So we'll get another one, or another type of statue over here. Maybe the red star. We haven't got one of these in a while. Yeah, I think a red star right there would look pretty good. And then we've got a high traffic area here. We could do with putting something little. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And that'll help boost this area quite a bit. Hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe. Not sure. We do have a few over here, but none over here. So I think we go big, I think we go big. Key of Independence, maybe. Can we? That'd be great if I could put it there. That would look perfect right there. It's a little bit too big on the base to get in here. But I mean, we do have the red star right there. So we'll go... maybe there. That'd look pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll look pretty cool right there. I think I like it. I like it a lot. We just need to keep them building over this way as well. Helps with Feet's traffic getting over this way. And they've got a fair few to do, so we'll leave them to it. We don't want to overdo it. Like, it's a lot of green for them to be getting on with, so we'll leave them with that. We'll jump back over here and these roads are done. Fan-dabby-dozy. We'll make sure to do this because I always forget. But we need to set the priorities on the roads, otherwise they will just think for themselves. And let's be honest, that's the last thing we want them to do. We don't want them thinking for themselves. We will do their thinking for them, not the other way around. There we go. Right, there is this that needs graveling, which we should do pretty soon, but it's not urgent. It's honestly not urgent. What is urgent is these guys getting on with some real construction, so we can, you know, finish building that way. That would be a good start. That would be a good one to do. Signal. So instead of one big one, it's a short one. That's my bad. I didn't catch it in time. So it's going to be three small constructions rather than one big one. Which is pretty annoying. Yeah, see, they're starting to block each other now, so we're going to have to remove these. That will make this a big construction now, at least. We'll join them together there. That guy's heading off. He's filled up already. How is the grain tank over here doing? Because it is getting pretty busy over here. Busy. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, as long as we're getting plenty of grain over here. Because, yeah, I do want to look into meat production. So, let's just have a look and see what the price is for meat at the moment. It's freaking expensive. Dirt cheap from NATO, but hella expensive for us. Although not as bad as nuclear fuel for at the moment, where it's 2 mil. What about? I don't know if it'll be in here. There it is. Yeah, I'll take 26 over 26,000 for nuclear waste. That is terrible. We need to look into waste management quite badly now. We need to find an efficient setup where we can just dump it in one end, and then anything else like ash, burnable, whatever, we can then throw in into like an incinerator that'll provide a bit of power. That would be the perfect setup. Alright, we need to reassign this. Alright, he's got the blue light, he can go. Them homes should be built now. One's nearly done. All the pathing is complete. We need a bin, don't we? We need a bin. Bin busy. Right, enough of the bad jokes. Let's get on building the Republic. Waste, right, recycling plant. So that's a gravel recycling plant. So that'll take gravel out, and then everything else will go out another one, won't it? Which we could then put into a plastic recycling, which will take the plastic out. Or would it need to go through separation? Yeah, so I think it needs to go into this. Which would then remove any construction waste. Which we then recycle. Then it'll put it into a scrap place. Which then we put into steel and potentially... Oh, we get aluminium scrap. So what does this output then? I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know. We need this for hazardous. That's a given. And we need something like this as the one in. Or one of these, but probably a bigger one. Yeah, I'd probably go large. Because then it separates the aluminium into aluminium scrap, which will then go into an aluminium recycling plant. But what about plastics? There's no plastic separation. Oh, general separation. There we go. So we put it into the general separation. It exports aggregate. Or rather construction waste. As well as metal and aluminium. Right. So let's sort of get a general idea of how much room we need. So if we just plonk that there. So it'll do... Plastic's the only one that goes into... And then metal and aluminium will need separating. Which also go into an aggregate storage, but then it's only got 2 outputs for aggregate. This is bizarre. It don't make sense. If you've got 2 aggregate output, if you've got... So what's this? 1, 2, 3 that go out on aggregate. And then 1 that goes out into open storage. Well, 1 that goes into a big garbage container. That's no bother. I can sort that one. So we'd need, let's see, that's big garbage. So we could do that one there. And that'd be, you know, the rest of the mixed waste minus whatever else. Then we get scrap separation. Or would we have to do some... Oh no, because we can't, because it's only got aggregate out. It's not got aggregate in. And this has got aggregate out, but not aggregate in. I don't understand. It's like they purposely did it so you can't link each of these up. Because then you got concrete, construction waste you need to deal with as well. So you'd look at doing this, wouldn't you? Let's see, flip, and you'd look at putting that over like here. Obviously, you'd use a raised conveyor belt to raise it up. And then you got gravel output. So you do something like... I don't know. Maybe not that close. Considering how much room we've got for all of this. But you'd look at... I'll save again. Let's see. Like that there, and then waste management, gravel recycling. Let's flip it. And then you look at putting that like over here. So that can then output wherever we got it. Gravel into here. Which you could then transport off, or we could use for helicopters and what have you. And then my concern is like, I don't know. It's frustrating me. Yeah, construction waste, metal scrap, aluminium scrap. And we can't mix them. So we can't throw it back in. So maybe instead of directly connecting up, because I'm guessing there's construction waste on this here, isn't there? Yeah. So this could just dump into construction waste here. I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Right. So, general separation first. And we'll put that up here. We'd need a dump for going in, which obviously would be this. Because it's pretty freaking huge. So we can put that there. I'm just gonna basic draw this out. Right, this is the road in. Something like that. Obviously we've got these roads here. So we'd need one there. We'd need one there. Right, so that's the basic road in. So this is gonna separate concrete waste first. Then it's gonna dump everything else out into here, which will then go into another general waste separator. We'll put there. So we'll make sure we get the roads so we know where everything's going to connect up to. And this one's going to output, let's say, concrete or concrete waste. Not concrete waste, but construction waste, which we'll do into a large receptacle. So we've still got plenty of room down here. So what we can do then is flip and rotate, and we can put that here. And then we can have a gravel recycler over here, which, oh, it's got a real freaking awkward layout at it. Right, we'll bring it down a bit more this way, like that. And then we'll have a road come down this way, and then this can connect up something like that. We need a couple of conveyors to obviously get the goods to where we want it. So one there. Let's flip and spin. Let's flip and spin, and we'll try and get as close to this as possible. Flip and spin. I saw it. We can get it. That'll do that. Right, so that's gonna do concrete waste into there. Everything else is going to go in here. And then we need to make sure we can get the concrete waste out of here into here. which we can do with one conveyor. That is fantastic news. Right. Okay, right, you can't do that. Right then. Right, so this is then going to separate... What's next? Metal scrap. So why would we need a single scrap separation plant? We don't. So construction waste has already been taken out. Everything else is thrown in here. So we don't need a scrap separation plant. Because that's doing it. Let's have a... So it's 87% effective and 85% at removing aluminium scrap and metal scrap. And 60% separating plastic scrap. Whereas these are 98 and 97. There's not much difference in it. Don't matter. So next we're gonna go for a steel recycling plant, but we need a aggregate storage. We'll just go with another large, and we can place this right here. We'll need a couple of conveyors. Oh, and if we play our cards right, we can do this in a freaking wanna. And then that can just hook in right there. Brilliant. Oh, we're getting there, guys. Let's just quickly check on the trains, make sure they haven't got themselves stuck. They're done, so we can have them going both ways. There's just the crossover they need to do, so we'll just make sure that gets assigned and gets complete. There we go. But now they're doing both, they're getting it done much quicker. Right, so where was we up to? We're separating metal scrap. So we need a steel recycling plant. And it's got one input and an output, which I'm guessing the output is going to go to something like, I don't know, I forgot what it's called. Steel, that's the one. So if we put this here, we can put a cargo bob, storage, a medium one, and we can put that, let's go as far as we can and still get connected right there. We can bring this down and around here, slap that on there, and spank that right in there. And then that's metal scrap taken care of. So next we go with another big waste bin. This is getting fun. This is getting really fun. Big waste bin right there. Thank you for the save. We need to back this up a little bit. And then we can bring the old gravel road. Oh, that was not necessary to come back that much. We'll go forward a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. because I don't know which way this road's going to go. So we'll just bring it down this way and we'll probably end up going that way. And then probably connect up with that. Which is why I've not locked it in yet. I've not locked any of the road in because it might change. So that is just general waste with metal scrap removed, construction waste removed. So we need to remove aluminium. And just because it's got a higher output. Oh. Ah. Nah, we're going with general. What is going on with that corner? That is not how I was... That is not how I wanted that to look. No. We'll do this 1,000 times until you get it right. That's more like it. Right. General Kenobi waste separator. And this one's going to separate the aluminium. I'm not going to say it the wrong way. So we need to have a general dump on this side. Oh, it's getting tired saying that now. A dump on that side. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. That's close enough. So we are on to aluminium coming out of this one. Aluminium waste. So we need aggregate, storage. We've got... let's flip that way. Because we've got a bit more room now. So we'll remove that. And then we need a couple of conveyors. Which we'll do there. And lastly, on this side. Which is not playing ball. Now this does sometimes happen and it can be quite annoying, but it is literally just playing with the two locations until eventually... I know why. So we'll pop that right there and then I bet we can farm one pretty quick now. And then we can just remove that one and draw a road in to about there. There we go. So that'll be aluminium waste, which we'll need to send down to a aluminium recycler. There it is. And flip, spin. I'm spinning around, move out of my way. And now we just need an aluminium storage. So we are running out of space because these keep needing ground ones and all the others need conveyors. So what we got left now then? So plastic. Plastic is the last. Okay, so all we need left then is just a medium storage right here for this guy, which will go on this side. And then I don't know how we're gonna chop two roads into one. That I've not figured out yet. Oh wait, actually no. Just thought of it myself. Oh, we need to remove that. In all fairness, I could have bunched these up a bit. Like we did up here. And if I had placed them at a wonky angle, we might have had a little bit more room. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So lastly then, it literally just leaves plastic waste then, doesn't it? Wait, have we done it? That's it? That's it after these two? Whatever's left there, we just burn. The plastic waste will leave like 80%. Obviously we need to remove hazardous waste. But that can go into, that goes into a treatment center all by itself. So all that is literally left is to burn it. And I'd rather go for one that'll produce power. Because power we can utilize. And then we'll just need a regular dump. Oh, that is not a sentence you want to say too often. We just need a regular dump. Let me just figure this out a bit better. So we can readjust the road. So we'll chop all this back. Chop that as well. Because the incinerator just needs a spot for, you know, to get rid of its dump. So we could go something like, wait, flip, spin, like that, and then just a little dump right here. Remove that. Bring the road down like so, around like so. Be a little bit further. Then we can cross here. Can you not just follow the road, please? Oh, when did these roads get so awkward? We've got snapping on. So realistically, all that should be in here is ash. And ash will just float away. We need a road right. Oh, autosave. Road right there. And then we can just bring this road along here. And connect it up here. Then we're not making too many junctions on one road. Like that. We do leave a lot of empty space in here. But then we can bring this road along here. I want to get it to try and line up with this one. If at all possible. That's the goal. Like that. Connect there. Connect there. Connect there. We just need to nib it together over here. And we can okay all of that. That is the waste treatment center. And then all that's left to do is just treat the nuclear hazardous waste. That's the only one left to treat. Which, wherever there's a hospital, as long as we tell them to separate the hazardous, everything else can just go together and we'll separate ourselves over here. And then the electricity from that can go into the grid wherever we've got a connection. We can do a connection straight off here, down here, have that hook up, and then a transformer to power all this. And then connect it up to wherever we've got a free large one, which is there. And that'll put a little bit of extra juice in the network. Honestly, I am dead chuffed with that. No idea what we're going to do when it comes to getting people here to work. Not a Scooby-Doo. Probably have to be a car park somewhere. We can maybe slot a few car parks in here. Maybe just one for that. We've got this down here. We ain't got storage for him. But that's fine because in my infinite genius I forgot. I completely forgot, not gonna lie. You know what, we could get it to go over here using the conveyor system. To be fair, it could be a little bit better. Well, it could be a lot better, to be honest. It could be a lot better, but then again, it could be a lot worse, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Alright, we'll sort that out another time. Oh, well, oh, you dinguses. Because we need to sort these guys out, is what I was going to say. We need a chain right there. A semaphore right there. We can remove them two and put them a little bit further back. That should be it. Oh, wait, there's one here. There we go. Lovely. So we can adjust these two. Be a chain there and a semaphore there, which will then be a like that, but that'll be a chain, and then that's a junction. Lovely. You know what? I want this one to be a tiny bit closer to the junction. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be better there like that. Right, so that's probably deselected them from doing any of this. Shockingly, no it hasn't. But they are still on it. Here they come. Right then. Let's make a start over here. I want to upgrade all these roads to gravel. To start off with. We'll get the Thunderbirds in wherever we can. Because to be honest, let's face it, waste is something we need to deal with as soon as possible. Because let's face it, it is starting to get a little bit annoying having to travel all the way to the border with waste. That's just fact. It is. It's just how it is. So let's deal with it. And let's deal with it properly. So we're not dicking around anymore. Let's also look at sorting out a conveyor for gravel. Which we can fit over here. Do I even want it there? Because the storage itself is just a storage. It can go wherever. So we'll put it there. And then we just need to figure out a way to convey it to where we want it. Like that. Lovely. Do a road there. Do a road like so. That one. And we just need a road down here. And one down here. But this one will do going across. Lovely. Oh my god, those bulldozers are super freaking quick, aren't they? Oh, that's good. They are so fast. Let's not forget about that guy. Let's check on trains. They're doing pretty well. I'm impressed. Now that they're not getting in each other's way, they actually can just get on with it. Although this guy is having to slow down because this guy is so slow in comparison. What is it with trees and growing super close to rail lines? I'm all up for having trees and stuff because it makes the place look nice, but when they're like 2 inches from being on the train track, no thank you. Do a little bit tidying up of these trees. Right here, look, it's super close. I want trees, don't get me wrong. But I don't want them on me train tracks. Not when my trains are whizzing by at 160 kilometers an hour. $160 freedom units. Make sure there's none too close this way. Yep, right there was. I know that it's not going to happen, but it's just common sense, innit? You don't have trees super close to a train track. Especially as well, because if you have them really close to the train track, how's the driver meant to see what's coming? There we go. That's the train tracks cleared up of trees. Alright, we could do... yeah, we need to do down this way as well. Otherwise it's gonna break the immersion. Clean it up a bit. There we go, that's that section done. Make sure there's none down there. Right, I know this one's going to be quite bad. Probably going to help here because of the logging camp. Obviously they need to grow as many trees as possible, but also I want them to not plant trees on the train track, especially when the train needs to come through. There we go. That's that way cleared up as well. So we just need to continue down this way, making sure the track is nice and proper. Same with on the metro. You don't want trees too close to the metro line. Causes issues for both. Make sure it's clear. We'll sort this bit first with the metro, and then we'll come back and do it for the uranium train. Hello! You came back from work, weekend, yay. Yes! Exactly. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. It's 15:06 for me. Good to see you again. How you been? How was work? We're just doing a little bit of maintenance on the train tracks to make sure there is no trees on the train tracks. Put in a few trees around here as well, not to get too close to the train track. Just for a little bit of decoration. Go with a really big tool up this side. Zoom out, please. There we go. Now we can go a little bit more liberal with it. Shrink it down a little bit, and we can just put in a few around here. Few around here. We're not getting too close to the tracks. Get a little in here as well. A little here. Pop a few more around here. Slither them around. Don't really need slither. You don't need to slither, but just get a few little trees in here as well. We'll pop some down here as well. Hopefully this doesn't wreck my PC too much, so we can at least enjoy a few trees. Oh, the blinding light. There we go. That'll be a little bit nicer. Oh, we can pop in some down here as well. We'll shrinky dink the thing, and we can just go nicely around here. There we go. Oh, autosave. Right, let's have a drink. I'm gonna get a few trees in around here as well. Just sort of fill in this gap so it doesn't look like there's a big bald spot. Oh god. Get lots of trees in here, why not? Get some in here as well. Alright, there we go. Let's see how the trains are doing. Because they should be up here now. Nice. So they're really close to getting to our new, what do you call it? Rail construction yard. So, I've only got a little bit further to go. How's things over here? Are the roads built? They're still working on them. Well, we can get the team in here to help out as much as possible. The ground team, that is. We can get the ground team to basically sort that. And then we can start getting in this way. It's a two-pronged assault, and we're going to get this built. Now, you may be asking yourself, what is all this mess, Clarky boy? What is all this that you've got down here? We're finally sorting out the waste problem. So hopefully, we won't have to keep exporting our waste. If this works, we won't have to keep doing that. I think we've got enough workers. We've got 1,200 people out of work. But we've got 3 waste separators that are going to be removing... I don't know if this is going to work either. That's the other issue we've got. Because normally I just export my waste and then I go bankrupt and then start again. So hopefully this works. But the idea is everybody dumps it in here except for nuclear waste. We can, or whatever it is, radioactive waste, whatever. The harmful stuff that we need, hazardous, there we go. The hazardous waste will go somewhere else, which we haven't sorted yet. Everything else will go into here. And then in the first one, it'll separate, not concrete, construction waste. Because you do get a little bit, which will go into this bin, which will then get sorted by this guy, which will then send the gravel over here. Everything else will go into this, out of that. And this guy will go, oh, there's some metal scrap. Let's take that out. He'll throw that into here. Who will then get picked up by this guy. Who then will go, ah, I can turn this into metal. And he'll turn it into steel and plonk it there, and then we'll ship it off to wherever. Then whatever this guy don't pick out, he'll throw out into there. Which then this guy will go, ah, there's some aluminium scrap in here. Not aluminum, that's the wrong way of pronouncing it. Aluminium scrap in here. Let's take that out. He'll throw that in here, and then everything else will go in there. Aluminium will get made in here, and then go there, and then we'll sell it. Because we don't need it, so we'll just sell it. And then lastly, everything else will just get burnt, and turn into ash, and then drift off in the wind. And then it won't be our problem anymore. And all that burn stuff will get turned into power, so we get some out of it. And we're going to hook that up to this bit over here. Thankfully there's a nice big 18 megawatt gigawatt uber duber thing here, so we can get a bit of excess power, which is yay, it's good. I hope you all was able to follow along on that, but yeah, we're doing a thing, and we're going to get rid of all the waste. Basically, that's the long and short of it. Because nearly 19,000 people, that's a lot of waste to keep shipping out. And I don't even know how much it's costing us, because I haven't even checked it. The hazardous waste is costing us 200,000, which is quite a lot. That one was probably the one we should have looked at first. But the mixed waste is 205. But the thing that gripes me more is how far everyone's having to travel to the border. And as we expand, it's only going to get worse. Like, of course, we're going to have more localized ones. Like this guy we've told to send to NATO because we'll make it their problem. Thankfully, the rail yard isn't up and running yet, but you know, can you imagine when it is? It's going to be a big issue. It will be. And this guy, he's got to travel miles. But what I'm thinking for these boys over here, well, all these people over here, is right around here. We've got a very nice spot for them to just go throw their waste, and then we'll use a distribution office that'll park right here. That'll go pick up that waste and take it the rest of the way over here. Which I think's a pretty neat idea. I think that's a pretty clever idea coming from me. Yeah. I think that was pretty smart. Because we could also do it for these guys as well. So they will then take their waste up here and then they'll drive it the rest of the way. Which is pretty big brain idea from me, if I don't say so myself. Pretty big brain idea. But also the other thing that you missed as well, Peltrip, is we upgraded our entire rail network. It's all electric. Every train has been upgraded apart from 2, and that's purely just because I haven't been bothered yet. But all of the train tracks have been upgraded, so hooray us. It was a massive push this morning, and yeah, now we've just been arguing with trains that just keep touching ends with each other, and we're just like, come on guys, just leave it for when you're at home. Stop doing it on the train tracks. Just take it. Just get your backside back home. And yeah, we managed to get through it in the end, but they just kept crashing into each other. Just rather annoying. So hopefully we're going to be a little bit more efficient today. That's the aim of the game. We're going to have a nice big thing here. Waste bin. That's the one. Nice big waste bin. And it's going to separate, you know, the waste into hazard, so we can get rid of the hazardous. And we can take the hazardous waste to the hazardous place. Ha! That rhymed. I didn't mean to do that. Because what comes off the hazardous waste? I'm guessing, right? Yeah, the throw out. What do you call it? Mixed waste. So that mixed waste we will then take and throw in here, and then the cycle will repeat. We'll then remove all the gravel, all the metal, all the aluminium, and then burn the rest. I'm a bit surprised we don't remove the plastic. We can't recycle plastic though. Oh, we can. Can recycle plastic. There's just no plastic separation. Right. Well, that's a bit of an issue, because we're gonna burn it. Sorry. I mean, it burns at 80% efficiency, so there'll be a little bit of ash left over, but I think our big waste thing here, it'll handle it. It'll be right. Be right. But we're just trying to get rid of, get all the roads built at the moment, which is a little bit of a struggle. Not gonna lie. It's taking its time a bit. But we're getting there with it. We're getting there. That's the important bit. We're taking it step by step, day by day, little by little. And we'll get there in the end. It's just a lot at the moment. There's just a lot to get through. And the buildings for this waste area are a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah. But it's a bit weird that we... Oh, wait, no, there was a plastic separator. It's that guy, the general separator. We must salute him. He is a general. And then we could have recycled it into plastics, and then we would have had plastics. I am such a numpty. Right, we might have to redesign this then. Which is a bit of a pain. We don't need to redo all of it. Thankfully. But yeah, we're gonna adjust this a little bit. We'll remove that one. We'll keep that one in. Remove that, remove that. Remove that, remove that. Remove that. And that, and that, and that, and that. Some of these got complete. Right, we'll get that bit built. That bit can get built as well, and them. This can all stay down here, so that's fine. We could probably move that a little bit up this way. You know what, we will. It don't need to be that far back, in all honesty. Let's try and be a little bit smarter about this. Not my strong suit, I know. We'll let him finish this little section of road here, and there's that bit there as well. And he should be done any second. There we go, he's done. So we can... Oh, there is no connection in the middle of that road. That's good. We can remove this section though. And this section. We'll still get all the rest built. Because that's the sort of general layout of the road. But this wants to be a little bit closer to that guy. So we need a big dump. Which we will put this way round. It only needs a road connection to be built. We're going to need to let him finish that. But I think they've got the... Oh no, this one's got the power shovel. Look at it go. It's just so much faster than that guy. I mean, yeah, he's got workers, but still, he's a whole lot faster. So let's keep an eye on that. Because we will need to separate plastics. This is for what is it? Steel. So we'll put a storage down here for that. Which we can flip around. And we can pop that right there. We can get them to come and build this section. Ah, heli chopper's cart. Right, that's fair enough. Kind of tempted to move everything up this way a little bit. Should we do that? Probably should, to be fair. And there's an easy way we can get rid of this, is you tell it to upgrade, and then you click on it and press delete, and it removes it. We're going to remove this road. And this one. Oh, you idiot. Why'd you do that? That was silly. I didn't mean to do that. Clarky boy, what you playing at, lad? Right, so we need a general separator. Salute. So we want to put him about there. As minimum of a gap as possible. But we need this guy to finish building the road. Right, we'll let him finish building the road first. And then we'll sort it out from there. Because as soon as he's built it, we don't have to worry about messing up his building or anything. Do 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 do. Yeah, these guys got a long way to go to get round here. Right, let's see. Let's see what's assigned. Right, so that tiny bit of a track is assigned. Hopefully someone is on the way. Because we also want them to build that way as well, but we're telling them to wait for now. I'd rather them get to here and then build that way. So once they're a bit away from each other and not going to get in the way, then we'll tell them to go that way. Do 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 do. Everything's taking a while. Can't believe I forgot to separate the plastic. It's worth doing as well. Wait a minute. I've got an idea of where we can do this. I can't believe I'm not utilizing that space. Right, this is coming out. You'll see in a moment, chat. You'll see in a moment. I've been an absolute moron. And I'm just letting space go to waste. And I am honestly not happy with myself for it. It's like, it was right there, and I even said to myself about utilizing it. We've got all this we can use as well. And because we've got aggregate, that's going to come out. Like, what am I playing at? Like, not using it. We couldn't. Oh, I don't know. I'm very mad at myself right now for not noticing it. So, aggregate's going to come out of here, and it'll be gravel. So we can, where it is, where is it, gravel storage, where are you? There you are. No, wrong one. Where's aggregate? There we go. That's the one that I wanted. Right. And then we can put a aggregate storage here for the mess that's going to come out. Right there. We'll get the conveyors ready. Because I'm guessing... Oh, I can go straight across. That's good news then, because I was going to say, can we build there? And the answer is no. No, we cannot. So we'll put that there. And then we need this up here. Onto that one, and okay. And then we just need a road. A road. So I've been staring at this area of like, what can I use it for as well? And that's the even more upsetting thing, is the fact that I've been staring at it and been like, what can I use this area for? We need to use it for something. How about gravel recycling and gravel storage? That would have been a really good idea. I'm so mad at myself. Oh man. And then, so that's gravel storage. So we need to recycle that gravel. And this is the annoying building because of its position of things. What is that? I'm trying to think, how can we position this? Oh wait, we'll do it like what we did before. If we can, it was something like here. It's these power lines, but I don't want to touch them. I don't want to move them. They can stay perfectly fine where they are. They are not in the way. It's the awkwardness of this building that is in the way. That's what it is. And then we can put a gravel storage down here maybe, or over here potentially. And that's where the fresh gravel will go. And then we just need like a distro office somewhere. I don't know. Maybe this guy can do it, and they'll just move gravel into this storage. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that gravel yet. In all fairness. So gravel storage. I mean, we could put it here. There's no harm in it. It'd fit quite nicely there, to be honest. So yeah, let's pop it right there. The only awkward one is like, yeah, we'll see, because what we're gonna recycle next, that's the question. So let's have a look on this. Metal scrap. So that is another aggregate. And I'm just going to use... Why are you just sitting there? Why is no one bringing you gravel? Are you all mad at this guy or something? Let's just cancel everybody's assignment to it, and we'll reassign it. And then surely someone will bring him gravel. The poor lad sat there not doing it. There we go. One dump truck. That's all it takes. Just one dump truck to take him some gravel, and then he's happy. Oh, now they're taking the vehicle away, and now they're bringing it back. There we go. One dump truck. That's all we're waiting for, and none of them wanted to bring it. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. NATO dump truck from Sweden. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we can put the... What are you on about? Some other infrastructure in the way? It's been very weird at the minute, game. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Right, let's get that road built. That one, please. There we go. Right. So then we need a waste dumper thing on this side, which we can connect up right there, like that. We'll get... We don't need a road going the other side. So that's where everything else will go. And now we just need to sort out the aggregate. Aggregate. Should have thought about this a bit better, Clarky boy. Yeah. Yeah, I should have. Right, we'll just remove that and that and that. Let's try again, because I did not leave ourselves enough space. So rotate. We can put it up here this time. We can then put in the road. Then we can put in the bin next to it. There we go. Just rotate it slightly. There we go. Lovely. And then we can just put in the road. Right, now we've got space for the conveyor. We can rotate it. We'll pop it right there. And then just need to find the spot where it leaps. Ah, it's the wrong conveyor. That's why, Clarky boy. What are you playing at? Come on, you're better than this. Right, it's this one we need. The raised one. So now we can go and... Nothing? No? You... Wow, that's weird. Wrong spot, maybe? Let's try again. Try about there. There we go. Now it's doing it. So in order to not get in the way of ourselves, go like so. And then we can go like so. And like that. And hopefully, maybe, yes, please. Are you going to... There. There we go. Oh, no, we lost it. There. But we don't want that one. So let's get rid of that. We need to connect up some roads really quickly. There we go. That's all the roads we need hooking up so far. So we'll get the team out to gravel them up. Oh, we haven't done this side yet. But we will do. So we just need to go forward and... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I was trying to play it safe, you know, so there's less connections. I don't think it really matters on here, to be honest. But we'll go about there, and then we can come around there. And then we'll just go to them. And we'll jump across there, but we won't there. This one can go round, and can we squeeze through here? Yes, we can. Beautiful. It's going to make it a little bit space limited here, but you know what? We will wait until this side is connected up. That'd be the smart thing to do. So we do need to go into a storage first. aggregate storage. That's what we want. Now, I don't think we'll need a big one, to be honest. So I think for this one, we'll just go with a little storage. And the metal finished product we'll put on this side. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Oh no, we can't, because it's not a conveyor system. It's a normal storage. So we're gonna have to put it on this side. So, but then that'll be the last thing on this side. So maybe we could go with a bigger aggregate storage. Maybe. Let's see. We'll try and see if we can squeeze it in. If not, we'll go with a normal small one. So we will need to put it about here, I think. This is going to be a tight fit. A very tight fit. Conveyor. There we are. And then a road connection there. And there. Bit messy and a bit clunky. I'm hoping the building, the recycling building, will fit in here. So it's a steel recycler. Yeah, this is what I was worried about, but it's fine. We can use a couple of... Wait. What am I on about? It is fine. Because we can put it there. We can bring the road down here. And then the storage will go there for the finished product. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do it that way. Because then, for him to get it, they're going to have to come this way. They don't have to dick around going into here. I think that's the smarter move. The smartest thing I've done so far is probably that. So now the only two buildings that need workers are these two. So we can splice into here. That was a good word, that, isn't it? Splice. You can pop a bus stop right there. That'll connect up beautifully with the rest of the road. And they can walk to work. So let's get the boys over here. Well, the team. Not just boys, there's probably women workers as well. We'll get them building the roads there. And that's 2 recycling bits moved over there just because we can. And now we can do aluminium over here. I want to go with the big ones because then if they get really busy, we don't have to worry about it future-proofing. That's all I'm thinking of. Future proofing. It's a word that gets way overused. I know, I understand. It does get way overused. But yeah, that's all I'm thinking. And the fact that we don't have to go, the only vehicles that have to go in here are to collect gravel, but then we'll probably have room to just ship it straight out over to here. There's an input right there. We could probably use a conveyor to get it there. But if we can't, and we're going to go with the truck route, we can, yeah, they'll just bring it round. No problem. Should be fine. Should be. We've got space up here for a technical office or two. So there's potentially everything we need. Right, let's sort the next waste out, which is going to be aluminium. Where are we? Waste. General. To separate the aluminium. Which we can pour. I'm going to come this way a tiny little bit. There. We'll pop it there. And it's just because of this guy. Just to make sure we can get that in. Are we on the... Yeah, we are on the right dumper. And just so we can get round this corner. It's gonna look weird, I know. Why won't you... This end. This end. As soon as I get to there, he doesn't want to know. Right, nah mate, no, can't do it. It's too sharp a corner. Right, we'll do it like that then. I was trying to avoid doing that, but you forced my hand a bit there, game. So I might need to move him a bit more that way then. Which is a bit annoying to say the least. Right, we'll try and we'll shimmy this around a bit better. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Maybe we could move that a little bit further this way, which again means ruining this road that we've built. But this is all trial and error to try and get it into here. And you know what? I might even change this road completely, to be honest. But yeah, I think we'll do it. I think it'll be easier to get the road to fit what we need rather than us fit the road. So I'll pop that right there. And then we can just do that. Okay. And are we going to chop the road? Or are we going to try and get it to fit first? Because this is going to be aluminium. We'll get it as close as possible. Two down. Jump across. Okay, that. Go to conveyor belt. And this one's going to come right over here. Do I want to do it like that? See, I'm having doubts now. Because I get the feeling if I'd have moved this a little bit better, if I'd moved this to and had the road come down this way, could I have had that over this side and opposite? I think we'll try it. I think we'll try it. There's no harm in trying. Which is really, it's really frustrating. But we're a bit space limited. That's the issue we've got. We're space limited. So, do we want to move this as well? That's the next question. Do we want to... Maybe. Maybe is the maybe is the answer. And then that'll mean we don't need this road then, won't it? We'll keep these guys over here because that is our end goal destination, road-wise. So, autosave. Because let's think about this. Let's think about it, right? So we've got a general separation for metal waste and then aluminium scrap. So we know we want to put, and this might actually help us out doing it this way, to be fair. We know we want to put the aluminium waste here, or the, you know, the machine that's gonna separate it, which means the final aluminium product. Let's find the recycling building. There it is. Because it's not that big of a building, in all fairness to it. It'll be right there. And then that'll empty its guts into here. So there'll be a B space down here for stuff. But then we could just do it where, you know, you come down and the storage is the end of the road. Like, it could be like that. Which means we need the aggregate will be this way, I think. Which means there'll be one essentially like here, if we can get the angle. Yes, no, maybe. There, like that. So that's where we've got to get to. And that's really easy to get to that. Get to it like that. Because I'm just thinking we need a little bit more room because we're going to have plastic waste and then it's the end. So what else have we got? Let's check this. So we've done construction, we've done metal, we've done aluminium. All that's left will be plastic. So we just need to connect the metal back up, connect the aluminium up, and then it's just plastic and mixed waste to burn. And we've removed everything else out of it then, that's useful. So let's find a spot to connect the metal back up. So maybe we bring the road down this way. Oh, bugger. Right, you know what? We'll just remove you. The amount of times that road's been built and rebuilt, and I bet they're like, God's sake, would you just stop breaking the damn road? I'd be well ticked off. Those poor workers, man, and I've just been tearing the road out all evening nearly. So we'll bring it down like that, and then that gives us all this to use. So if we need to go back up for, say, like the incinerator, it's fine. It's fine. So we'll save that. We'll let them come and build this road as well. We'll get the helicopter death squad on it as well. Same with this bit. So then that's that one. Now we need a whatchamacallit building, General Kenobi building. Like that. Which means we need a dumper here. And I so hope the aggregate will link up. I really do. If it links up, this will be brilliant. And yeah, big brain move. I saw a link then. I saw one. Please. Oh, there. We just need to connect it to both ends. Come on. No. No. Maybe this side. Yes, there. Brilliant. Right, we got it. We got it in. So now we just need another separator. Right here. And then we'll put that in. Because we're going to need to go through all these anyway. Make sure they're all single direction. So this one we need to connect up to here. So probably pointless is building that road, to be honest. Considering we're going to be ripping it out. So how much more room to play have we got? Quite a bit. So this is the aluminium one. Yes, aluminium, which we've got connected there. So we just need a aggregate. I don't think there's going to be enough room here. Nuh-uh. Glad I didn't build the path now. Or the road, rather. So, general... Yeah, we'll just do it back here. And I'm gonna... Sorry, guys. Sorry. That's not what I wanted. This one, remove that. All that effort they put on, and I just went and ripped it out in 2 seconds without even thinking about it. Flip, spin. We just need to get it connected up to that side again. You know what? We'll do it from this way first. Make sure we can get it across the road, because we might be able to do it in a oneer if we're really lucky. Which I'm not being lucky today. Oh, oh! Now I am. Yeah, boy. That was a bit of genius and luck, wasn't it? Yes. Get in. We got it there. Right, now that that bit's done, we can put this road in. We can connect that. Oh no, it's still building. I don't really want to separate it yet. We can put that one in and that one. Cool. Right, so next is a bin. And I think we're going to go to this side. Let's see. Because what does it entail? Is it conveyor or is it dump on the ground? It's an open space, so we can't go over anything anymore. That's fair enough. So maybe then we have this road just come right round and connect up to here. So we'll just do that. We'll have helicopter team come and sort it out. Team 1 to come and sort it out as well. So basically it'll just be another, something similar to this basically. So we need plastic. We need to extract the plastic now. But the issue we've got now is, how do we separate the two? And still have an output. Because it's a very weird shaped building. So maybe work here, and then a storage in between. Would this work? I think it'd work. Output on the right for plastic. Oh no, because we need to then refine the plastic as well. Oh, this is getting harder and harder. Especially when I'm trying to keep them all linked. So we'd have to have any trucks. But now I'm thinking to change this road again. Honestly, I am. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. I think for what I have in mind, we need to adjust the road. So thank you. It's complete. You don't need to do any more. Right. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull it off, because it is the last thing we need to separate and refine. So if I can get steady, that to there, then this is the complicated bit. One going out this way. Wait a minute. So, yeah, that'll be the waste going out. The last bit of it. Or should that be the recycle? That should be the recycle. And then the final waste. Wait, no. Just a little bit too awkward. No. Let's try again. Let's try another position. So maybe... we can get this in here. We can fit it in. Go there. This one. Oh, come on, building. Connect to the one that I want you to. Yes. No. Yes. Right. Get rid of that. So we only need to get to this to build it. Where is it? Plastic recycling. Oh, thank goodness it's not a big building. And it's not a stupid shape either. That can go there. And then we just need... not a dump site. Well, we do need a dump site. Known as storage. Why is my brain blanking? There, that one. There we go. Got there in the end. Because I don't know why, but I was looking at this and thinking, this needs another output. How are we going to do that? But no, we don't. Oh, we just need a road. Right. This needs another output. Which is going to be a dumper with a claw. And this was the one that was giving me a bit of a headache to try and figure out. But, in all honesty... it is what it is. I was trying so hard and got so far to figure out where we could... One second. I think I have it. I think I've got 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 it. What's that one? General separation 3. General separation. Spin. If it'll play nice. Come on. Top one as well. Right, if we do this, we'll move everything else down until it fits. Bin. Where's bin? That one. Please connect. Why won't you connect? Why is every other building connecting for you? Oh, why are you doing this to me? See, you would connect. Oh, how dare. Before I forget to do it. Right, so we'll need to move this one down a little bit. Which was the plastic recycling. We don't need that. What are you playing at? That one needs to go that way. Yep. Right, so here's the genius. Right, I can share my excitement with you now. A bridge. That was my excitement. So what we do is we build up to here. This side's not going to play as nice. And then we just want a very simple uppy over when it's done. Thank you. Very simple uppy over and done bridge. I had a feeling you'd need us to back up. And the only issue we've got now is whether or not we can. We absolutely can. Wrap. I need to make a little bit more space on this side, but then my plan will work. So we just need to boom, boom. Number 4, back a little bit, back a little bit, back a little bit, back a little bit. Ooh. Where'd you go? Oh baby, please. No, that's not gonna work. Let's just remove, and then we'll put the road in first. Because after all, this is just a dump. It doesn't... It's not relying upon a road connection. And then we can go over to the bridge section. And then we can question the bridge, why it doesn't want to be a bridge. I wonder why it doesn't want to be a bridge sometimes. But then I am also wondering, why didn't I just connect the two roads up here and then go that way? Yeah. Yeah, I think I was dropped on my head. One too many times. There we go. Right, let's try this again. Because then we can just go like that. Because I can't flip this one because we need the two them in order for this to work. Right, should we try building a bridge again? Yay, there we go. And these don't quite line up, so, you know, we'll just quickly redo them. And we have almost equal lengths on either side. How good of an accident was that? We can get this stupid thing built now. I need this side to get built because I need to put a road in up here. It's going to loop all the way around to this just so this can get built. This is the plastic collection. But yeah, we got there in the end. There's the aluminium, there's the steel, there's the gravel, here's all the burnable, and then the final building in all of this, an incinerator plant. And look at how nicely we can get it to fit in here. We can do this way. I think I'll do it this way. I just don't want that path connecting, please. Thank you. We can get that reassigned so someone will come and build it. The dumper's dropped off the gravel. And then all that's what, actually no, the final building. The real final building is this ash pile. That's the real final building. What a headache that was, planning all that, but it's in, and it's even better than I could have imagined. Now, whatever you do, none of you tell me that we've missed something. Please. I know we've missed the roads. They're building them. I don't want to interrupt them. But there's no way, apart from the waste treatment, which is going to go somewhere else, it's going to go over here. We have not missed anything. We should have given ourselves a little bit more room over here, to be fair. But, no. I'm not moving the train track again. Not happening. Right, that bit is done there. Cool. Cool. Road. Gravel. Up here you go. Then we'll curve this guy up this way. And then this way. Because there is a building that will need a road connect. There is a building that needs a road connection. So I don't want too much traffic bunching up here. We can continue up this way. Like so, and then around. Like that. And then we can just connect it there. Connect it there, why not? And voila! The masterpiece is complete. Oh, wait. The masterpiece is complete. I don't know why it's been weird there. We shall call it Kevin. This is Kevin Avenue. Because everybody knows a Kevin. We'll connect that up as well. Make sure those guys have got room to go both directions. And yeah, now we can just sit back, relax, let it build. We can go check on the railway, do something a bit different because I don't want to see roads anymore. Jeez. Oh, there's been a... No, there hasn't. I was about to say, has there been two trains that are just smashing into each other? No, this one's just been a lot slower than this one. Huh. Oh, they're not building it. I was right, they're not building it. Come on, Chief. Come and build this. Yeah, they're all the way up to here. This is freaking insane. They have been smashing it out of the park. No assigned construction office. I think I may have prematurely put in some signals. But the rail network is nearly done. Yeah, we're getting really close. And then we can get this guy online. It's taking its time because of how far these guys have got to travel. It is a long way from to travel, and they don't travel very quickly. But in all fairness, they're doing pretty well. They are doing pretty well. It's our own fault for building them, putting them down here. If we'd have put them up here, it'd have been a bit different. They probably would have been a few seconds quicker. But this dude is zooming around. I'm going to need to tell him to calm down with how much he's carrying. So we'll drop him down to 50%. And yeah, we've got a lot of people unemployed. We've got a lot of people wanting a house as well. We're back up to 1,000 people wanting a house. But we've got all of this to build. All of this to build, guys. All of it. We can get that built. We can get these. Oh yeah, of course, the real easy one to build. This. But helicopter squad is going to help out as much as possible on everything, because it is going to take a long time to get all of this built. Let's go check and make sure these guys are still... Oh, there we go. Now he's rocketing through. I don't know what you're on about. You can't go. What are you on about? Yes, you can. Stop panicking. You're fine. Absolute silly goose. What a silly goose. Right, then he should just bomb straight out. Onto the correct side of the track. Yep, it's working brilliantly. And then he'll just need to cross over to the other one. There we go. He's working. They're working really well. Nice. All that's left is get this done. Then we can get this going up while trains arrive here. So then we can finally get that train we grabbed, like, what, 2 hours ago now? To start transporting bricks, boards, and prefabs over to them from here. The trucks are going a little bit slow, so... How many we got here? You know what, we'll grab 2 more. Where are they? Open haul truck. We've got them in that really nice medium blue. We'll grab 2 more. Because they're all working flat out trying to shift this. And it probably ain't helping that I haven't upgraded this road. So it's probably taking them an absolute age to get up here. Especially when this truck can do what? 92 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I'm hindering him by 30 kilometers an hour. But we have to use a truck to get up here. I mean, there is potential that maybe we could squeeze a train in somewhere. Not gonna. Maybe here. I'm not gonna. I'm not squeezing in enough. If I did, I'd bring the track this way and connect it up over here. I'm not making the mistake of putting another junction over here. Nah, not happening. But then again, we're waiting for track to get built, which we're already waiting for track to get built. So yeah, there's no real point. Especially when I can just upgrade the road and it'll improve their drive times already. Like, there's this road we need to improve, this one we need to upgrade, and then the rest of this. Which, why do we just get doing that? I mean, Team 2's not really doing anything at the minute. It's Team 1 and the helicopter squad that are doing all the hard grafting at the minute. Which reminds me, we need to get Team 1 on that section. And this section here. We can get them up there as well. We can get them on that as well. Here and here, we need to get them to finish. Same with this one. I don't think there's any other roads left. Oh, besides these. Any others they can get to? They've done this one. I don't see any more. Do you guys see any more that we've missed? I mean, we've got this one, but it's nearly done now. I don't see any of the more little ones. Once these two get done, then we can get these two. But they're primarily focusing on the bridge at the moment. Where's Art Rail? There it is. Looks like they've got a bit more track to do. Please don't tell me they've stopped. Oh god, they are carrying on. Right. Oh, still fair bit of grain to collect then. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get Team 2 to come and upgrade this road. And then we'll keep pushing through. We'll go up the other side. It's gonna disrupt travel a little bit. But when the road is complete, they'll be thanking us for it. That I can say for certain. We've got that new paver anyway. Oh no, Team 2 don't have it. Team 1 do. Probably should have given that paver to Team 2. They're the ones that are closest to the asphalt plant after all. Oh, that was a bit of a dumb move. Well, prefabs and stuff are getting dropped off. So we're doing alright, I think. We're doing alright. I mean, money-wise, we can burn money at the minute because the amount that we've got, we're free and clear of any problems. We're gonna fill it. There we go. Last two. Well, Coltrane's doing alright, it seems. How's his storage looking? Fan Dabby Dozy. He can sell a bit more coal if he wants to. We can raise you up to 50%, mate. Gravel. I think this is where the argument gets made for a train distribution station. We're just waiting for the paver to get picked up and the roller dropped off. Because I don't want to do both ends at the same time. I think that would be a bad idea. There we go. Roller's dropped off. I wonder if it'd be worth getting another one of these. Have one doing bricks, one doing pavers. Not pavers, prefabs. That probably would be the better idea. How many stations is going to? 9. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think we'll get another one of these. We'll copy it over. Not small, medium. Okay, we've already got a space for it as well. Absolute legends. Hey, Quicker Oats dude, how are you doing, man? How's it going? I'm alright, how are you, boss? Not too bad, mate, not too bad. Well, a bit of a headache trying to figure out the waste management facility that we've got planned. Honestly, it was a nightmare 2 hours, but we've got it in. It's the game, I promise you. Well, it's like, it was just so confusing and trying to remember how many outputs we've got, what we've got going where, but we got it in. We got it in. That's the important bit. We're just waiting for the road to get built, and then we can start building the buildings one by one. But we got it in, and that's the upside at least. And we even managed to fit room for an incinerator plant that's going to generate us a little bit of extra electricity. Not that we need it, considering we've got this great big time bomb over here, providing all the power we could want. But you know what? I'm glad we've got it in. I'm glad. Also, be sure, because this is all brand new stuff as of yesterday, check out the emojis down at the bottom and let me know what you think in chat. Because I made a bunch of them last night. I spent a couple of hours on it. 4 hours. I was up till about 1 o'clock in the morning doing it. Yeah, there we go. I spent about 3 hours last night picking and making them and being like, do I want that one there? Do I want this one? And the missus wasn't too happy because I came to bed really late. But you know what? I'm happy. And if you guys are happy, that works as well. I was finally granted the ability to give you guys emojis, and I'm so happy. I'm chuffed to bits with that. I honestly, I am chuffed. I'm really happy about it. It's emojis for you guys to use, and of course as we grow and we get more friends to join our club, I can then start putting in more emojis as well. So yeah, it's great to get to be able to give you guys something, as instead of just having to listen to me, you can now spam me with emojis. Like the sus fry one, I had to have that one. I just had to put that one in. It's just the face he pulls is brilliant. I love it. It's nice to see some familiar names back in chat as well. I want to see some more names, and I love to see some names I recognize as well, because you should be honored as well, because I'm terrible at remembering names. So bad. I think it took me about 8 years to remember my own name, let alone how to spell it. So it's great to see you guys in the chat. It really is. No worries, dude. No worries. Oh yeah, we can get the middle of the bridge done now. We can add that one in, that one in, that one. Oh, did I miss? I missed people on that one. No wonder they haven't been building it. Yeah, we can get helicopter team on that as well. There we go, we can get this constructed as well now, and that I think will help massive with the transport. I think that's what we're missing. And I think we'll have the blue guys doing prefabs, because it is a little bit no, we'll have the blue guys doing bricks. I was going to try and colour match them, but it'd mean changing all the colours. You know what? I could just shift all the vehicles to that one and buy new ones. So that one's prefabs, and then that one can be the bricks, and then it's a little bit easier for them to get down here then. To be fair, I could have built it over here. That probably would have been a smarter choice. But yeah, I don't think it'll matter too much. Let's get this added to the upgrade list. Let's get physical. let's get that one done. And we can try and upgrade that through here as well. I do want to upgrade the farms roads as well, but it's very awkward trying to upgrade theirs. Because I don't want to interrupt them. I don't want to stop them. Yeah, we might have to slow them down a little bit early on, but I don't think we'll need to do it too much. We'll get the helicopter. We have got the helicopter team helping out. We've got a bridge. We've got a bridge. Yeah, we got a bridge. Yeah. Oh, nothing can stop us now. And to be honest, we should probably get the last 2 trains upgraded as well. Oh crap, we're running out of... Right, dude, you're selling too much fuel again. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's Bitumen Train. We need... Where is he? Come here. Get here. Where's Bitumen Train? There he is. You need to export more, please. Bump you up to 50. Bump you up to 60%. I think that'll be it. Don't want to have you going any higher. Here's a right bloody balancing act at the minute, I swear, man. And I've only got 10 minutes of streaming left, annoyingly. Right, we need to get more people here. We really do, man. We really need to get some more people there. I don't know how else we can get more people here, to be honest. We could give them more cars, but... Like, can we specify where these can go? No. They literally go and head to wherever they want. Yo, Peltrip! What's this one? Nuclear fuel fabrication. Nuclear fuel fabrication gets 30. The reactor I think can go down to 30 and this can go up to 35. I don't know how many people are coming here. I think I may have made a boo-boo on this one. I think we need to add this as a last stop as well. And then go up to here. Because I bet as soon as he goes in there... No, he keeps his people. He keeps the people. Right. Ah, that was me thinking he lost them. So then he's going to drop off 190 workers, right? Near enough. I wonder if... I wonder if we force them all to get out at that stop. Would that be better? You play on the Peninsula Island Challenge from Malaysia. I'm very late on this island with my helicopters and boats. That does look like a very fun but really challenging map. And good luck to you. I've been watching Malaysia play through that as well. And he's insanely good at the game. And I think at some points even he's been struggling with it as well. So good luck to you. I don't think I'm anywhere near good enough to play on that. Not one bit. I like nice flat maps, as flat as possible. With not too many hills. So I think like the UK map, I think that one would be a pretty good one to play on. Because that one is quite flat. But there's not a lot of area as well. Oh, I'm a numpty. I just noticed something I missed. You spent like 70 hours of scrapped restarts on this map. Oh man, the pain, the pain. I think you need more than just luck. That you need something else. I mean, to be fair with this game, when you do mess up, it really does punish you. It really does. And quite surprisingly, I've made a lot of mistakes. So imagine how bad it would be if I didn't, if I had demolition turned off. It would be torture for me. Right, can we get this one finished, please? And then the bridge is done. So close to getting to the construction yard. Please hurry. Please. Please and thank you. Be quicker. If I were to do an early start playthrough, what is there any map recommendations any of you guys have got that are not pain and suffering? I know you enjoy watching me go through pain and suffering, but is there any ones that are a little bit easier? Not like the Arco. I like the peninsula one. That one looks really good, but it's very hilly and very terrainy. But is there any maps that you guys that have got a bit more water in and are quite flat? The snow's back. Not the snow. Right. Not that one. That team. And that team there as well. Bum ba da, 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 ba da ba da. Oh, that's gonna be a pain for him to get to now, innit? Now the snow's here. Are we done with this bridge yet? Yay! Yay! The bridge is done! Yeah! About freaking time, guys. It took the mick. But we've done it. We've done it. We've got all the road infrastructure in. Right. First one that's getting built is you. And we need that getting built. Next issue is... how the frig do we get workers here? Well, we can put a bus stop down here. We've got a bus stop here. That one's going to be, what is it? Steel recycling and gravel recycling. Recycle bus stop. We need a bus stop here for the aluminium plant recycling place. Really should have put these bus stops in before doing this. Ah, well. Not my style. There we go. So that one will be aluminium recycle bus stop. And to be fair, if we just put in a couple of paths, they'll be able to get to most of this just from that. Right, they'll be able to get to here. They won't be able to get to these over here, so we'll need to put one right here, I think. And that'll be the plastic recycle bus stop. If it's spelt wrong, oh well. I'm not bothered. Makes no difference. Right, now we just need some paths. So we can go across there. Oh, there, there. We need to go over here. So why not? Do that. Do that across there and up to there. We can connect it here as well, just for fun. We can go over this way and across and then up to there. come that way? Can we just a little bit squeeze it that way? We can. Oh, that's weird. No, no, no. We'll just do that. 9, 6, and then we'll just do them. And then we can just go up to that. Come across here, across there, up to... Whoa. Up to there. And then that's pretty much all but the incinerator connected up. And now it's connected. So in theory, if I do this, we've got paths to every building from one bus stop, minus these. Which we can do from the comfort of over here. I want to get the path infrastructure in first, if we can. We can get them added, these ones. And then once that bus stops in, we should be all good. Alright, we're not done yet in terms of just building these and then we're done. Because we need to get power over in here as well. So we're still a long way off, but you know, we're a lot closer than we was. Oh, that's storage. We didn't need that apart from give us a road connection, so fair enough. We should probably do some paths over here. That looks good to me. Brilliant. This is going to be so much better. Recycled plastic, recycled steel, aluminium. What else we got? Recycled steel. And then recycled gravel. Sounds daft to say that. Really does. But let's put in a path. going to guess that we can't get the helicopter squad in much of this. We probably will that one. Not that one. That's weird. There's loads of room there. Fair enough. Oh, it's so hard to see when it snows, man. It's so hard. It makes it really difficult, it does. It's hard to tell what's been built, what hasn't been built. Let's check on the train line real quick, and then I am out of time, unfortunately. I've got to head to the train station to pick the missus up. I don't really want to leave her standing there. She'll only have a huge go at me. But we're really close to getting the next train yard up and running, and that is going to help us get over to the NATO border, which will be absolutely brilliant, because then we can start selling to them for one. Make a little bit of money back. We did buy a couple of their construction vehicles earlier, and yeah, they've got quite a few good ones in there, so the sooner we can start making some money from them, the sooner we can start buying some of their vehicles, which will help us out massively. But a big thank you to every single one of you for helping me get to where I am now. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna go share some love with another streamer. Oh, Immortal, you're here. I didn't even realize. I hope you caught quite a bit of the stream. You've been very quiet, lurking in the background. But yeah, we're gonna go raid another streamer and share some love. So please stick around for the raid. Thank you again to every single one of you. Hope you all enjoyed the emojis that I've made for you all. Like I said, I spent a few hours last night doing them all. So please, use them as much as you want, as little as you want. Enjoy them, and if you don't like them, then I'm sorry. I did my best. But yeah, thank you again, and I'll see you all next time. Bye now.